boom. Hello, it's me, A Link to Reno. And today, we're finally playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm so excited for it. We're out of the filler games, out of the mean beans, out of the Sonic spinballs for now, and I don't hate these games, alright? I had my fun with them, but I'm gonna be honest, I have been looking forward to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Heck, I've been looking forward to it so much, I got myself a little something special to celebrate the occasion. I got like my 27th controller. Also my internet, please, chill. Internet, thank you. Hello, Neo. How you doing? You ready for fucking Sonic 3 and Knuckles? I immediately swore. I got one of these 8-bit DOE M30. The 8-bit DOE M30 is kind of like supposed to be a Mega Drive controller. I haven't tried it yet. I'm unboxing it right now. Hopefully it works immediately. Yeah, I got this. And the reason I'm streaming a little bit later today is not because I overslept. I've been awake since like a little plastic. I've been awake since like 9 a.m. today because I got myself a car. I went to pick up my real car. I'll show you a picture of my car. Well, not my car, because I don't want my license plate immediately out there. So I'll just show you my model. C3, not Aircross. Beige. Let's see if I can find the color. I think that's the exact one. Look at that. Let me pop that up. First, I'm gonna put my OBS on my second monitor. Bada bing, bada boom. Display capture. This is the car I got. It's pretty much the exact one. That's what it looks like. It's just a pretty car. I like it. I just got it today. I already stalled it when I was driving home with it. I stalled for a second because it had been like 2 months and a half since I last drove a car. So I was a little bit nervous. But after stalling once, it was pretty nice. So it's great. It drives pretty nice. There's a bunch of like modern tech shit in it that I haven't really messed with. Like I can apparently connect my phone to it, but haven't succeeded. I think my phone is too old for it, so I'll probably just get one of those like holders so that I can just use Google Maps like that if I need it at some point. So yeah. Now I will not be streaming anymore because I'll just be too busy driving my new car. Probably. Speaking of, I have a Ninja Sex Party song for the occasion that I'll play while I set up my controller. Ninja Sex Party, I own a car. Isn't that beautiful? 2 minutes and 30 is not a lot of time to do this. Let me turn this off real quick. In the meantime, I'll try to set up this controller. Oh yeah. Okay, so Windows connects it. I think this might be plug and play. I think I might be lucky. It does, but it does have a spot for that. But and I did plug it in, but I just think the Android phone thing, like the car phone stuff, is not compatible with my shitty phone. I have a pretty old one, so it's probably just not compatible. And I'm not gonna buy a new phone for this car. Like Bluetooth itself works, right? Like I can connect it for music and stuff, but that's about it. But you know, at the end of the day, that's fine for me. I'll just like I said, I'll just use one of those holders so that I can hold my car so I can hold it in my car and just look at it that way if I need it. But at the moment, like most places that I'll be driving, I know where to go. So hi, Kikuo Lover, aka Kaide, how you doing? I noticed you earlier, but I was too busy yapping. Yeah, I got my controller, it works, the little light lit up. So I'm gonna try to play with this controller. If I suck at Sonic 3 all of a sudden, that's gonna be the reason. And normally I was gonna play like the Origins version first, but because it's so different from the original, I'm just immediately gonna play the better version of the game, since I don't want to misrepresent Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That would be rude. Things are decent? That's great. Well, decent is good. I feel like that's above a 5 out of 10, right? If it's at a 5 out of 10, I might be a little bit more worried, but I don't know. It's like mid-February. I think for mid-February things are fine, right? The weather, like, the last couple of weeks has been pretty meh. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been feeling super great about the weather. Every time I've been going to work, I had to cycle through either snow last week. Last week was a disaster. Having to cycle through snow just as it was piling on fucking sucks. Threw my package on the bed for now. Like, just as the snow was piling up, and it immediately piled up to, like, I don't know, like 4 centimeters or something. Like, it was like I was driving uphill the entire way. And then this weekend, like, there was a bunch of rain while I was going home, so that wasn't fun. But regardless, things are great now for me. Just got a car. That's great. I got a controller specifically for, like, for Genesis games, even though there's, like, what, 2 Genesis games left before we move on to the Saturn. So, I'm ready for Sonic 3 Air. Let's go for it. This is the best version of Sonic 3, bar none. People can fight me on that. I don't care. It's a non-profit fan game project, so this will be our first fan game that I play here. So I'm gonna mix the audio here in the options. Let's turn that down a bit. I think 60% should be fine. And this is something that I hate the fact that not all games have this of this era. Just give me good sound mixing options. Like, this is gonna be a huge complaint when we get to Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 especially. I'll use the remastered soundtrack. It sounds a bit better. It's a bit more oomph to it. Normal game, let's go for it. So first playthrough, we're gonna do Sonic and Tails. Then I'm going to play some of the other games. And then once we get to Sonic and Knuckles on the timeline, I'm going to do a Knuckles playthrough. And then if I really feel like it, I'll do a Tails playthrough. But the Tails playthrough is pretty much just the Sonic playthrough, but shorter. Like, he doesn't do the final level. He just kind of stays back. So I don't know if I'm going to do that. We'll see. But for now, we're going to start with Sonic and Tails, the iconic duo. And let's get going. I love this game. Before streaming it this week, last week I played it on the Sonic Origins version, just to see if it's good enough. And man, I encountered some bugs, some changes from the original that don't really make sense. So there's just a bunch of stuff. But regular Sonic 3, like, regardless of which version you play, even if you do play the Origins version, I still think Sonic 3 and Knuckles is one of the best Sonic games. I don't know if I like Sonic 2 more, if I like this game more, but I love both games. Now, the special stages, I just straight up prefer Blue Sphere over the Half-Pipe from Sonic 3, Sonic 2. Okay, I'm gonna turn the audio down a bit further, because holy moly, it's a little bit loud for me. I am gonna give you the full sound. I think 40% is fine. I just like to be able to hear myself think, you know? I think this is fine. I'm gonna save those for last. Like, I'm gonna flex so hard with these special stages. I'm gonna perfect all of them. You don't need to perfect all of them to get the Chaos Emeralds. But if you've ever played Sonic Mania and you've gone for 100%, then you will know why I'm so good at Blue Sphere. Because Sonic Mania has so many Blue Sphere stages that when you're going for 100% and you're going for all the Blue Sphere medals, I think you'll spend, like, at least 40% of your playtime in Sonic Mania will be spent on Blue Spheres, if you're going 100% it. And you don't even need to do Blue Spheres in that game at all for the Chaos Emeralds. It's just for bonus stuff. First level is perfect, look at that. Now we just collect the last ones, bada bing, bada boom. I even got an achievement. I didn't even know Sonic 3 Air had achievements. I might collect all of them, actually. So that we do have something to 100%. Though, I'll go do the 100% cleanup once we get to Sonic and Knuckles, so that we can try the other games. I'm gonna sit a bit further away from the screen, because I'm trying to not get lit up by the game so much, but the colors are so vibrant in Sonic 3 Air that it's so... Like, I'm still getting lit up. I'm Big Green. I'm Mr. Piccolo himself. Yeah, by the way, Sonic 3 introduces... in Sonic 2, Tails could not fly. In the original. In the original version of Sonic 2, Tails could not fly. The reason I mention this is because in Sonic Origins he could, right? Like, I even tried it once, just to show it off. But Sonic 3 is the first Sonic game to introduce these special abilities to every character. Tails can fly, Knuckles can glide and climb, and Sonic can do the Insta-Shield. Not the drop dash, that won't appear until Sonic Mania. But he can do the Insta-Shield. And the Insta-Shield, compared to the other characters, it's not as useful. But it does have its use cases, and I actually quite like it. Like, I like it quite a lot. For, like, enemies that have, like, spinning spikes around them, you can just phase through them just barely by timing the Insta-Shield perfectly. And that feels good when you can pull it off. I genuinely like the Insta-Shield. Let me show this off as well. This is the level where in Sonic Origins, I clipped out of bounds. And I soft-locked the entire game by doing that. So, you don't want that to happen. If you do play the Sonic Origins versions, be warned, there's a couple of bugs there. So you might have to restart a level every now and then. It's not Sonic 06 levels of bad, but it's worse than it should be. Because Sonic 3 was a pretty stable game in terms of glitches. No! This always happens to me in these special stages specifically. Bitrate? I'm not sure. Like, my internet's pretty stable at the moment. But it could be just because of the old style. On my OBS, it's showing fine. So it might be a Twitch thing. If it's still the case. Was just you? Okay, good. Thank God. It is nearing the end of the month, so it is possible that, like, 2 hours into the stream, my internet's just gonna shit the bed. I'm gonna cry. I want to get one W. That's not a W. How is Sonic and Knuckles not a W? They're best friends. They're lovers. I got an L. Let's hope there's no achievement tied to that. But yeah, upon replaying Sonic 3 and Knuckles recently... Damn. 160? That's pretty low. I didn't even know you could go that low. Like, I already lowered, like, my max quality recently, just in case it was related to that, my internet issues. And from my end, most of the time, it's decently stable now, so I don't have too much to complain about. Yeah, this week's gonna be a lot of fun. There's definitely a limit. For me, the limit should be 720 or 1080. It's gonna be one of the two. On desktop. I didn't... In the beginning, I had it to my resolution, and I have, like, a 2440p resolution. What do you mean on the low side? No, I put it on the low side, 720 to 1080, because my original resolution is like 2K essentially. And that's what I originally had it on as my max. But now I have my max set up to, I think, 1080. Oh, the lowest is 160. Damn. I think on PC, the lowest I've ever gone is like 200 something. I think that's the lowest it puts me at sometimes. Also, I'm gonna say it, this controller feels absolutely nasty. So good. This controller is great. The only reason... This is a Bluetooth controller, by the way. The only reason I'm using it wired is because it's brand new, so it might need to charge. And because, in general, it might be a placebo thing, but I think my PC's Bluetooth, because I have, like, one of those dongles. I always feel like it's slower than just connecting it with cable, so I usually just connect it with cable. We gotta continue in case I get a game over. Which I definitely will do, because I'm really bad at Sonic 3 and Knuckles, guys. It's my first time playing the game. I just happen to know where all the secrets are. We're gonna have Super Sonic before we reach level 3, by the way. Just FYI. There's no spring up here? Tails, can you fly me up? Oh, you can! Oh my gosh! Let's get Tails to fly me up to the upper path. Oh, he can't do it underwater, so he's gotta stay above water. Grab me. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. Aw, he just got tired. Are you kidding me, Tails? Come on. Gosh darn it. Yes, Tails, fly me. Boom. That was the power of the Insta-Shield right there. Did you feel that? It was sexy, wasn't it? Yeah, like, Sonic 3 is, like, the game. It set the groundwork for a lot of what Sega would try to do in, like, the rest of the 90s era. It tried to do proper trend setting and everything. Because at the time, when this game released, this game was revolutionary in terms of, like, storytelling, animations, music, like... People always say, like, oh, Sonic never had this much quality. But it's like... At this time, this was, like, really advanced stuff. So I don't like the cop-out that some people use where it's like, oh, Sonic doesn't need to be high quality. He never was. This was bashing the competition back in the day. And this also set the trend for rushing video games for Sonic. Because originally, Sonic 3 and Knuckles was meant to be released as one game. But because they had to rush the game out, Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles released separately. Which is hilarious to me. Like, this was an entire, like, DLC expansion in the early 90s. Like, this should... Like, even back then, just because they had to rush their games, they basically, like, invented DLC. Sega is to blame, okay? So I glaze Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but Sonic 3 and Knuckles is probably also one of the reasons why we have DLC today. Because Sonic 3 and Knuckles sold. And at the time, this game was expensive. Like, I remember this when this game released, like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, if you were to buy both games, which is just one game, right? As I said, it's basically DLC. Like, they cut the game in half and shipped it separately with, like, a year in between. Like, I think it was like $100 in that day's money. Alright, people saying GTA 6 is the first $100 game? No, man, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. $100. And I love Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't think I'd pay $100 for it. At least not in today's gaming climate. Okay, I am gonna need to jump over this last set. Because otherwise, I'll beat the level before I can collect the last rings. Boom, perfect. Cinema. Yeah, I vastly prefer the blue sphere stages over the half pipes because you can just see everything clearer. In the half pipes, like, you'd constantly just get blindsided by bombs appearing right in front of you as you're, like, making a turn. I didn't like that stuff as much. Like, I don't hate the half pipe, but I think Blue Sphere is definitely the best special stage in the classic trilogy. The only time when there was one point in my life where I hated Blue Sphere, and that was when Sonic Mania came out. Because holy moly, there is so much Blue Sphere in Sonic Mania. So much. Like, you will get sick of Blue Sphere, even if you liked it, if you try to 100% Sonic Mania. Which I did twice, by the way. Just to tell you how much of a masochist I am. Oh. Tails? I want to go up there. Take me. Thank you, Tails. This game also introduces the elemental shields. There's 3 of them in the game. We've already encountered all 3. There's the Thunder Shield, which allows you to do a double jump, and it magnetizes rings towards you. It also makes you invincible to, like, electricity-based hazards, but that's pretty self-explanatory when you get there. And I think this is probably, in general, people's favorites, because, you know, it attracts rings, like, it's really useful. There's the Fire Shield, which makes you invincible to fire, and gives you this sick dash. This is probably one of my personal favorites. This cool, like burst of speed. It's very nice. I like it a lot. And lastly, we have the Bubble Shield, which allows you to stay underwater for an infinite amount of time, and it allows you to do a bounce. It allows you to bounce like a bubble. It's very nice. Am I gonna gamble again? I'm gonna gamble again. No, I want to gamble. Cease. No! My gambling ring. Uh-oh. Ooh, look at that momentum I got from that dash. Sonic Forces would never. Too early, too early. I love Sonic 3 soundtrack as well. It's probably one of the best in the... Again, like, it's always between this game and Sonic 2. Which one's got the best soundtrack and the best level design. Like, Sonic 1, I still enjoy quite a lot. There's a reason I put it in B tier. Or did I put it in A tier? I think I put it in B tier. I like Sonic 1 a lot, but Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 is where it's at. These games slap. This week's gonna be amazing. I'm just gonna have a fun time exploring these levels. I speedran through them on my practice playthrough on Sonic Origins, so I'm just gonna take my time this time around. But yeah, this week's gonna be great. We got Sonic 3 and Knuckles today. Maybe I'll like cut this playthrough in 2 parts where I do half the game today, the other half tomorrow. And at the end of the week, we've got Demon Tides, which I'm also really looking forward to continuing. I'm eating good, alright? I don't know about the viewing experience, but I'm gonna eat good. It's gonna be a mukbang stream, as far as I'm concerned. Because I'll be eating nothing but good. I did fuck up this special stage, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm going too fast to be able to collect this. Oh! Oh my god, that was amazing. Stand up and clap for me, chat. That was amazing. Physically do it. Thank you. First try, baby. This is probably the first special stage that gives some people trouble. But, I did it perfectly. That's right, I did it pretty perfectly. Thank you, thank you. Yes. We got 3 emeralds left, by the way. The first level of the game. I'm gonna turn the music a little bit up. By the way, what I love about Sonic Air, you can choose what specific jingles you get. Which is pretty cool. Because Sonic 3 and Sonic & Knuckles had different songs. And you can also choose like the prototype and stuff. Like the customizability in Sonic 3 Air is amazing. By the way, the prototype music here, this is the one they use in Sonic Origins because there's some copyright issues with these 3 levels specifically. Carnival Night, Ice Cap, and Launch Base, I think there's like some copyrights issue because in the one re-release this game got, Sonic Origins, because this game is the one that they re-released the least amount of times. They released it like until like the PS2 era with Sonic Gems, but with like the modern PC releases, Sonic 3 and Knuckles just got like, I think 1 re-release on Steam. It did not get a modern console version or even a mobile port, which the first 2 games did get. So Sonic Origins was kind of a big deal for Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because that would be like the first time in like however many years since Sonic 3 and Knuckles got re-released. But then Origins kind of messed that up in my opinion. And because of like the rights issues, these levels used the prototype music, which I think doesn't sound nearly as good. I'll let you listen to it after we're done with, like, the levels, just to show, like, the differences. But especially for Ice Cap and Carnival Night, the original versions of those songs are so much better. So much better. Oh, you could choose if music continues when you die or restart. That's pretty cool. Might actually choose that. Anyway. If you're gonna play Sonic 3 Knuckles, play Sonic 3 Air. Alright. That's a threat. This is not a suggestion. Sonic 3 Air is peak. I definitely went too early. Oh my god, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I go too early. This is the bubble shield. As you can see, it bounces. You can bounce as many times as you want. Oh, what a sick dodge. Come at me, boy. Look at me go. Tails is getting confused. Okay, I am gonna want the... Oh, this one. That was a sick way of getting it. We want the fire shield, because this boss fight does fire damage. Alright, I can see the future. This is one of those cinematic sections. If you just hold forward, nothing will happen. Even though it looks like it will. Or never mind. Never mind. I guess something will happen. But if you actively, like, try to, like, sway in between them, you will most likely die. Oh, God. Well, that's the first death. I should have picked the fire shield up again. Oh, well. I didn't... In Sonic Origins, it did work, where I ran forward just... I think this might be a change they made. To make this boss fight more interactive. Let me check. Because there are some gameplay changes to Sonic 3 Air as well. Though you can always just change them back to how they were, if you don't like them. Ooh, I can show performance. Look at that, 165 frames per second. Isn't that amazing? Where's gameplay? Ooh. You can cancel Super? Damn. I don't think you can see all the gameplay stuff on this menu. I think I might need to go to the main menu for that. But that's fine. I kind of want to try to do it again, just to get the free hit. Yes! Goodbye, Tails. Oh, what? How did that happen? Oh, yeah, I'm embarrassing myself. It's the controller, guys. It's the controller. I swear. Tails? Thank you. Can you knock down the fire shield? You know what? Never mind. I can do it myself. I'm a big boy. Maybe I can outrun it if I just dash. Sonic Dash. Oh, no. Yes, look at that. Perfect. Oh, he tried to get me. He tried to clap me. This will be the last embarrassing showcase from me, Eggman. Never again. Yeah, if you have a fire shield, you're pretty much invulnerable to this fight. I think the capsule appears. Aw, man, I almost had it. I'll get it myself, Tails. You're useless. Yikes, look at that score. Okay, enough monkey business. We're gonna get Supersonic in Hydro City Act 2. And then, I won't use Supersonic too much. Because then the game will be over too quickly. I absolutely love the way that Hydro City looks. Like the backgrounds here, like in terms of like block textures and stuff, it looks very similar to what we've already seen before in the past, right? Stuff like Labyrinth Zone, Aquatic Ruin Zone from Sonic 2. Like, it's very similar to those games in terms of like block design and stuff. But just the way the music is so funky, the block design, the backgrounds, the water slides, like, it makes this stage look so much more fun. Like, just visually and aesthetically than those older stages. I think that's why people like this water stage so much, despite the fact that it is a water level. Whoa. That was in reverse, guys. That was in reverse. Sonic's a manual car. Yeah, this controller is great. I'm glad it, like, and it was only like 20 bucks. I think it was 25 bucks. Compared to like the Nintendo Switch Online stuff, which was like way more. I think that was like at least like 50. Might have even been 70 for some of those controllers. Like it feels like the same quality, maybe even a little bit better on some regards. But for like half the price. I also, speaking of Nintendo controllers, I ordered the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube controller because I couldn't help myself. I was like, I have all the others. Might as well get this one as well, just to finish the collection. Yikes, that was scary. I almost leaked. Almost soiled my loins. What's this? Old-fashioned life insurance. Don't talk to me about insurance, please, Sonic. You don't know how much fucking time I spent getting my car insurance in order. It took like 2 weeks to get everything settled. And sometimes, like, the bank would be where it was like, oh, we still need to get this document from you. And then I'm like, okay, what document? It's like, oh, never mind, we already have it. Like, after sending like 3 emails. If you already had it, why didn't you just check properly? Come on, man. You had one job. I'm just glad that insurance nightmare is over with. Ooh, yeah. Let's gamble, why not? Gambling? It's great for you. By the way, there's 3 types of bonus levels you can get by jumping into the checkpoint. And you can tell which bonus stage it is depending on what the sparkles look like. If it's red sparkles, you'll go to this bonus stage, which sucks and I hate it. If you get blue sparkles, I think you'll go to an electric, a stage where you're jumping on an electric ball. That one's pretty fun, and you can get like a bunch of shields that way. And the last one, if you have white sparkles, you'll go to essentially a little slot, like a little pachinko. A little pachinko machine. And it's pretty good. I like that one. You're not going to get a lot out of it, but it's always pretty short. And it's pretty simple, and it's great. I haven't taken this bottom route in a while. I was about to drown. That's scary. Oh my god, I'm getting nibbled. Do not touch my cheeks. I do not consent. I said do not. I was about to drown. I would like to win the jackpot, please. I've gotten stabbed by Eggman 3 times now. I would like to win the jackpot. I don't know if there's an achievement related to jackpot. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Can I look at the achievements here? No, it doesn't look like it. Cringe. Get me out of here. Thank you. Let me lower it a little bit for you guys. You don't get to listen to this in as much sound as I do. That's rude, I know. This is the Sonic 3 Air privilege. Only I get to listen to it in its full glory. Oh no! Yoink. Alright, alright. There's something over there. Ooh. Big number 10. So there were white sparkles in that one, on that checkpoint. So that one would have taken me to a different bonus stage. Ooh, that gave me just a little extra reach I needed. If you time it correctly, you can hit him, even when he's, like, letting all these rockets fly. And that's what's so great about the Insta-Shield. It takes skill, but you can master it. Check this shit out. I can stand on nothing. Like I said, I'm the master of Sonic 3. I haven't said it, actually. But now I've said it. Now you know. I am the master of Sonic 3. Look at me sliding in place. I'm not even doing anything there. That's how good I am. This game fears me. Act 2 is even better than Act 1. Oh, they made the Sonic 3 and Knuckles change for this one. So in the original Sonic 3, there's a spring there that bounces you backwards. So if you're going too fast, you'll just get launched into the crushing wall, which you don't want, because then you'll die. You'll get crushed by the crushing wall. I love the music of Hydro City Act 2. Let me just enjoy this in relative silence. I love having the 3 buttons side by side. The gambling one again. I think it might depend on how many rings you have, which one you get. Which, if 25 is what you need to get into this one, that's kind of messed up, because this is the one that always makes me lose all my rings. The other 2 can't make me lose rings. This one can. And will. Come on, Buttnick. Oh. That was almost a jackpot. I'm not gonna get more lucky than that. Get me out of here. I'm just glad I won't be clipping out of bounds in this version of the game. Let me build up some speed. Oh, look at me go. I didn't want that. Let me jive. Check this shit out. Moonwalking, moonwalking. Oh. Check this shit out. Oh. Gosh. I'm not allowed to showcase porn on Twitch. So why am I being so damn sexy? Oh, that was unfortunate. Hold. Nice. Wicked. Playing this on an actual Genesis controller feels nice. I like it. I didn't need this. This was definitely a luxury purchase. I did not need to buy another controller. I have like 17 controllers laying around. But sometimes it's nice to have nice things, you know? Oh, this one's a little bit hard to perfect, in my opinion. It just kind of messes with my brain a little bit. Check this shit out. Boom! Oh, look at me dodge that perfectly. I'm such a good, perfect Pog champ. Bam, bada, bam, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. So we're locked in on that front. Let's go this way now. I think this might be the last one I need for the perfect. Actually, no, there's probably one more. Oh, no, this is the last one for perfect. Perfect. Now I just need to collect all of these ones. So now we're locked in on this front. Now I can go over here. By the way, you can jump 2 red spheres at the same time. Red spheres, otherwise known as red balls, and blue balls. Blue spheres was originally called blue balls in the game's prototype. And in some manuals, it's still called blue balls, which is great. That's what it should have been called. I'm just knocking these out of the park. I'm just appreciating my controller. Look at that. Look at that. Another continue. How many continues do I need? I don't need any, to be honest. I've never gotten a game over in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Except for maybe on the DS version when I was like a very small lad. When I was a young boy, my father bought me a Nintendo DS to play Sonic 3. He said, "Boy, when you grow up, will you stream Sonic 3 again?" I swear I'm not drunk. That would have been illegal if I was driving while drunk. Tails! Don't steal my shit, man. That's messed up. I'm just drunk on joy. High on life, as they say. Isn't that the name of a video game? I've never played High on Life. So these are white sparkles. Let's settle the debate. Okay, so the white sparkles are indeed, it's like I guessed, the little slot machines. The black balls aren't anything. The orange ones are the fire shield. The yellow one is the electric shield. And the blue one is the bubble shield. I was kind of hoping for a blue one, but I didn't get one. Too bad, so sad. Yeah, this game, like, even today, still looks so good. Like, even if you do play it, like, either on an original Genesis or if you were to emulate the original version, like, yeah, it's not as good as Sonic 3 Air. But it's not that different. It's just not widescreen. Which you won't even notice that it's widescreen. That's just a thing for me. Like, this game looks even better for me than it does for you, so... Okay, I think we're gonna get the last Gauss Emerald right here in this corner. Yes. Boom. I also, by the way, really love the big ring system. I think it is the best of both Sonic, like, of both worlds when it comes to Sonic 1 and Sonic 2. Instead of collecting 50 rings, you just have to find the checkpoint, or in this case, a big ring. I think that way you're more rewarded for exploration, right? Because in Sonic 2, you had to find checkpoints while maintaining 50 rings, so you had to explore and play it really safe. In Sonic 1, you just had to play the stage really safe and collect 50 rings. And at the end of the level, you got a chance at the bonus stage. Here, it's just an exploration thing. All you gotta do is explore. And I vastly prefer that approach. I love that approach. I will gladly glaze Sonic 3 for that one. I will firmly grasp Sonic 3 schlong on that one. No problemo. Yeah. I think I love most things about Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I think there's a few levels that I don't like as much, but they are in the minority. Like, most levels in this game, I really like a lot. And even the ones that I don't enjoy as much, I don't hate them. I don't think there's a single level that I absolutely hate. As a kid, yeah, there were definitely some stages I didn't like at all. Like Sandopolis Act 2. As a kid, I hated that stage. Nowadays, I think it's fine. It's alright. By the way, in case you haven't noticed, the longer you stay in the bonus stages, the faster you go. Alright? Sonic cannot slow down. He's a speedy boy. I think I'm getting close to top speed because I spent a lot of time looking for stuff. So it's kind of an incentive to make you do it fast, because if you take your time too much, you're gonna just start running. You're gonna start booking it. You don't want that, because then you'll get stressed out and you'll die. Because you only gotta touch one red ball. You're dead. You lose. But there's plenty of big rings to find in the overworld, so you have plenty of chances. And if you're like me and you manage to get, like, Supersonic by the time of Act 2, then you're still rewarded for exploring. Because if I find a big ring now, I get 50 rings, meaning that I immediately get a free ticket to go Supersonic. Which still makes me want to explore so that I can find more big rings. Oh, this is the electric ball one I mentioned. I think this is my favorite one. Ooh, let me get the bubble shield. I think I do have one cheat code enabled for this game. I have the supersonic music turned off, so that if I want to go super, we don't have to listen to the supersonic theme the entire time. And the reason I do that is because, just like the Werehog Battle theme, it's too short to listen to for an entire level. I do need to find the button. Oh, you do get it. Sonic Drop Dash. Ooh, I unlocked Sonic Drop Dash for going Super Sonic. That's cool. Damn, I'm gonna replay Sonic 3 Air with the Drop Dash at some point. Okay, so it looks like my cheat code does not work. I'm gonna enable that from now on. We got to listen to it. So now I'm gonna turn that off. Though I'm not planning on using Supersonic much, because I want to be able to play the stages as intended. I'm just sick of the supersonic music. So I'm gonna exit to menu. Oh. Oh, depending on how many achievements you get different secrets. Let's look at the achievements. 300 rings without losing them. Okay. This one I can collect for sure. 1 million points. Okay, that one might still be possible in Carnival Night. Oh, I knew I had to win the jackpot. I knew I'm gonna have to do that. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, time attack. Damn, there's 6. I knew there were a lot of rings, big rings in Marble Garden Zone. I didn't know there were 6. That one I might have to... That one I'm gonna spend a lot of time on. It won't be this playthrough, I think. May need a buddy for this. Oh, because as Knuckles, you normally fight a different boss here. But apparently you can reach the top one. Okay. Okay, so these are the ones we already did. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna look at Sonic Hedgehog Manager for the cheat. I want to turn off supersonic music. Because it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Sure, update this mod, why not? I have time. It's not as if I'm live streaming or anything. I've got plenty of time to just sit here. Want to look at this Sonic Origins mod updating? Look at that. This one fixes some bugs for Sonic Origins. I was playing this version when I got the bugs that I got, by the way. So, that was with bugs fixed that happened. Just FYI. Yeah. Okay, looks like this update is bigger than I thought. Holy moly. I think I might have to cancel that. Cancel, please. Does this support? Oh, it doesn't. Maybe it's in the options somewhere in Sonic 3 Air. I'd be surprised if it isn't. Let me look for it. Yeah. So Sonic 3 Air has different level layouts. I think I want to keep the Sonic 3 and Knuckles layouts for at least for the first playthrough. Now that I know that Sonic 3 Air has its own level layouts, and that's probably why I got tripped up a bit in the first level, I'm gonna use Sonic 3 and Knuckles for this first playthrough, and I'm gonna use Sonic 3 Air for the remaining playthroughs, just so that we can tell the differences. Yeah, I told the Angel Island bombing was different. I called it. Let's keep that to original as well, just to bully myself. Look at that, I can use the drop dash now, isn't that great? Oh, it recognizes my specific gamepad? That's so cool. I mean, I guess I don't really give a shit. Sure, use that Xbox, why not? Jump ability? Oh! It's pretty cool. On fail. Can I disable it? Yeah, I can. Okay. I'm just gonna disable the Sonic/Hyper theme. It's the same song, you heard it for a little bit, it's like... That's it. Just repeats. It's like a 30-second loop. And I don't like it. Especially if you actually want to use Supersonic. Okay, so that's all changed. Look at that. This game always had a save system, by the way. Even if you play this on the original Genesis, it's got proper save data. It's the first Sonic game that has it. Which this game deserves to be applauded for, because man, that's amazing. Aesthetically, I'm not the biggest fan of Marble Garden Zone, but I do like the music a lot. And the vibes are pretty good. I think there's a big ring here. I'm gonna already try to get as many of the big rings as possible. Got the electric shield. Bust through the wall. Okay, that's one. Boing. Yeah, as Super Sonic, this game does have quite a few crushing hazards. Even as regular Sonic, but I tend to not go as fast when I'm regular Sonic. When I'm Super Sonic, I'm speeding. I'm going fast. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yikes. Well, at least I got the insta-shield. I knew it. There's gotta be something over there. Big jump. No. I bet you that's where our second out of the 6 rings would be. Yeah, man. Sonic 3 is great. Enjoy charging your phone. I bet it's gonna be a lot of fun. Dang it. I guess I can just use tails, I guess, if I could find him. Well, he was there for a second. Maybe a spin dash jump makes it. Nope. Tails? Damn it, Tails. There you are. Stay here. Fly me, my boy. Yes, good boy. Boom, that's our second big ring. Well, damn. If I hadn't been messing around as much, I could have gotten our, could have gotten that 300 ring achievement in this level as well. I am definitely going for all those achievements. I want them. Boom. Oh. I thought I would kill them with my insta-shield. Boom. Third big ring. Oh. Whoa. Oh, we're back at the beginning? Okay then. I almost got crushed there. That would have been very embarrassing. I have 18 lives. Look at that. Holy moly. Alright then, bucko. This little Beyblade thing is a weird gimmick, but essentially if you land it on the ground, it'll repel you forward very fast. But you can also fly with it by just running in place. But if you want to move forward with it, you want to move fast, you just gotta put it on the ground. Don't jump though, because if you jump, you'll jump off of it. Which you usually don't want if you're trying to use it. Little bugger over there. You know what? Let me gamble. I'm not getting 300 rings anyway. Oh. It's this stage again. Not that I have a problem with this one. But I don't have an achievement to get in this one anymore. I already went to the top. I'm gonna bounce perfectly. Oh my god. That was some hardcore parkour. Bam, 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 bada, bada, bam, bam, bada, bada. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. If we can get 100 rings without losing all of them, we can still do it. We play a little bit more sneakily. We can get that one achievement. Monka W. Ooh, a shield. Thank you. Tails, did you just kill that man? Karma police. Arrest this fox. He killed a man. Ooh. I think that's what? Is that 3 or 4? I think that might be 4. Okay, in order to get in there, we need the spinning top thing. Oh, I just fell past it. Ooh, that was pretty sexy, if I do say so myself. At this rate, I'm gonna get a time over. I've never gotten a time over in Marble Garden Zone. I usually just go super and don't really bother exploring the stage. Yeah, sometimes even if you accidentally landed on the floor, you'll just launch in the wrong direction. Man. No, go the other way, please, Sonic. Thank you. Ooh, what's up here? Tails? What the? What the heck is that all about? That was on me. I should have seen that coming. I think there's a rolling ball here. Oh no, it's not the ball. It's a pillar. No, this is not the safest thing to be on. I killed Tails. I'm a monster. Energy. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna restart. I want to get at least the 300 ring achievement in this stage. If I can't find the 6 big rings, I'm fine with that. I can live with that. But I'm at least getting the 600 rings. The 300 rings, sorry. 600 would also be possible, I think. Uh-oh. Do I lose a life when I do that? No. That's the way you can save yourself from death, I guess. If you don't mind being cheap like that. Boom, double jump. Coming in clutch. Also check this shit out. We can bounce on that, that's fun. They bring that back for Sonic Mania and it's really great. They don't bring back Marble Garden, but they do bring back those things. Oh, I can't collect the big rings anymore. That's unfortunate. I wonder, do you have to do it on your first try then? Because that seems kind of... I don't know if I like that very much. Maybe they do respawn once you get to the level select. Also, the fact that you just face through those guys is kind of messed up, I'm not gonna lie. That's cheap. That's very cheap, I don't like that. Like, you can only see the 3 rings. That's messed up. It's a troll move right there. I don't appreciate trolls. the movie. Can I? No. I hope that when I do unlock level select, which you do after you beat the game, that the rings respawn in the level, and I think they do. Like, even in the original, I think that is the case. So that's when we can go again for this achievement. I guess I should say these achievements, because without the big rings, getting 300 rings is significantly more difficult. Though, if not this level, you can also get 300 rings in Mushroom Hill Zone. Pretty easy. Aw, man. We have a couple of options. We can either grab the platform, or we can go this way. Let me go back. I want to get more momentum so that I can go back to that fire platform. Oh shit, what's this all about? So we did manage to find 4 big rings already, right? We'd have to find 2 more on this path, or we'd have to find a different path where we can get... Because I think like the first path we took, like the top path with the 4 big rings, I think that's definitely required. We just need to find another section. Jackpot, nice, we never need to play this one again. But we still, if we can still find 2 more before the end of the level, which I don't think we can do because this is the end of the level, then we know the perfect path. Though it might also only be in the redesigned version of the level for Sonic 3 Air. This boss is basically the same boss as the one from Mystic Cave Zone Act 2. It's very similar to it. Except you got Sonic 3 abilities. Which is... pretty poggers. Damn, I thought the 3 dips in the ground would be the item capsules. Because if you land the signpost in specific spots on, like, the end of the level, item capsules can pop out. Which can either be shields, rings... That's it. That's the only thing that you can get, I think. But still, it's pretty cool. The boss in this level, if you're Supersonic, you can absolutely destroy this guy before you even get to fight him. If you're Supersonic. If you're regular Sonic, the boss fight's a little bit more challenging. So I'll try to do it as regular Sonic, just to show it off. I saw a secret. That's why I panicked a little bit. Check this shit out. There was no big ring? Cringe. Let's try to bring this one down there as well. Why not? So I'm gonna have to be very careful. Nah, it ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it, fellas. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck you. I hate those fucking spike dudes. They're annoying. Look at me spin to win. I was kind of curious about... Yeah, that's what I was curious about. I saw that little capsule. Let me grab this. You know what? Fuck this game. This game hates fun. I try to do something different for once. And the game just punishes me. Bam, 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 bam. Could probably make that. Boing. Aw, man, I wanted to bounce on it twice. I'm just so bad at this game. Whoops. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I shouldn't be using my insta-shield to fight these guys, because I'll just go through them. That will open this. Yeah. This game's got puzzles and stuff. This game's, like, really difficult. Boop. That's scary. Why? Why does that place exist? You know what? Maybe it has something to do with Tails. Because there's no reason. There's definitely no way that this exists for no reason, right? Tails? Show me the secrets of this room. Nope. It does, in fact, exist for no reason. Strange. Strange, isn't it? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bam. Alright, I'm killing this guy. Goodbye. Release the Chimkin. Wicked. This is gonna be one of the boss fights that you're actually gonna be very thankful that you have Tails with you, because otherwise you die. If you didn't have Tails with you in this boss fight, you die. Like that. You would die. Damn. I did that because I actually realized I didn't need the fire shield. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the crushing hazards. I think crushing hazards have always been kind of cheap. Cheap way to introduce difficulty. Now, slow rising platforms I don't have that big of an issue with. But those, like, fast moving things. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That was preventable, though. It feels weird that the music doesn't restart. I do not hate it, though. I actually quite like it. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. And, like, the floor moving down there from, like, the earthquake. It always reminded me of, like, claymation. Right? Like Caroline. No, Coraline. That's the one. Sweet Coraline. Oh. Right, this time we made it. Isn't that great? Screw you, grasshoppers. Insta-shield carried there. Did you see that? I just fucking zapped them. Just whoop, whoop. Clicky buttons. See, try to get all the free hits you can right here. Watch me ignore my own advice. Please tell me I have one ring. I do not get one ring. That's crazy. I just screwed myself. How did I fall for that twice, man? I swear I'm good at this game. See? Told you I'm good. I can keep bouncing like that. This time I will follow my own advice. At least I'll try to. Yes, okay. We got a couple of hits in. Every hit counts. So yeah, during this boss fight, you actually need to have Tails with you. He will always be here, even if you picked to play as just Sonic. Ooh, nice. So he, like, swoops in from different sides. Like, he can also come in from above. But I didn't get to show that off because I killed him too quick. But yeah, this fight always confused me because I'm used to, like, jumping in a Sonic game. So as a kid, I would just always jump down the pit instead of jumping on top of Eggman. And if you did that, you just die. Yeah, this song you wouldn't hear if you played Sonic Origins. You'd hear a different song. And the music that plays here is pretty important because most people time over on this level. That tells I don't need your assistance here, thank you. Yeah, taking a note right out of a Casino Night Zone from Sonic 2. This game also, like, this stage also has a very beautiful night background. I want you to fly me up, Tails. I know you can do it. Let me... ban. There we go. Gotta ban the bots, you gotta do it. They always stay out of line. Boom. Look at that, isn't that sweet? I think this section might be made for Tails. I don't think Sonic can make this at all. But, you know, even the Tails exclusive sections we can do if you've got Sonic and Tails. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to be responsible for Tails' death. No, Tails, don't leave me behind! Tails? Tails? Tails, no! He's frozen. He will be missed. Ooh, I'd like the fire shield. Oh, there you are, Tails. How you doing? Well, I don't need that secret anyway. I'm fine. Ooh. Let me go for that one again. Up. Thanks for eating my momentum, dipshit. What? Okay, I know that... Bro! Stop! Jeez Louise, man. The manners on these bats. Okay, I'm gonna need more speed. Thank you. You're definitely not meant to explore this part as much as I am doing right now. Let me boop, jump in here. Is there anything here? Beam me up, Tails. Thank you. Yeah, normally once you have Supersonic, your gameplay loop is literally going to be explore the level until you find one big ring, and then just go Super Saiyan. I mean Sonic. Oh. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna go Super. Why not? He looks really cool. I love Super Sonic and Sonic 3 and Knuckles a lot. The slight redesign he got with the green eyes looks really sick. Like, seriously, he's probably got something. Ooh. Hey, you know, and if I change my mind, thanks to Sonic 3 Air, I can turn off Super Sonic as well. Which is pretty sick. Oh my gosh. You know what? Let's stop being Supersonic. I don't want to be him anymore. That's so cool. What a neat feature. And this right here is the Barrel of Doom. As you can see, if you could press up and down, it's not that bad. Like here, it's still optional. The only thing that can mess up your Barrel of Doom experience is Tails. Whatever. It's been a while since I took my time with Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Usually I try to speed through all the stages of Super Sonic. And I'd probably... I'd get crushed a lot. That was like my biggest complaint with Sonic 3 and Knuckles when I first played it. And even like in my recent playthroughs. It's like there's a lot of crushing hazards in this game. But I guess it's just to make it so that you don't just speed through everywhere. Okay, so this boss is kind of a dick. You gotta jump into him to open him, and then you have to use his own spinning top to kill him. Once you figure that out, it's not too bad. I don't think I can insta-shield him. No. It would have been cool if you could. I get he was on electricity, but if I could just graze him a little bit with my insta-shield. I feel like that should work. But, you know, can't complain too much. No. No. Not like that, buddy. Not like that. Oh, this section's pretty fun. You just speed through. You know what? I'm going back. What's down here? I don't think I ever tried to go back or slow down in this fast section, quote-unquote. Ooh. Tails! Tails, there you are. There's my little taxi. Thank you, Tails. Well, look at that. Boink. Well, at least I can't drown for now. Until, of course, I lose my bubble shield. Supersonic can drown, by the way, unless, of course, if you're wearing a bubble shield. Though you won't be able to see what shield Supersonic is wearing. he still does have the effects of whatever shield you're wearing. Though that's really only noticeable with the electric shield, so that you can still magnetize rings, and with the bubble shield, so you can breathe underwater, which is pretty hype. It is cool that all these bonus stages and stuff are in this game. I always like that. It's a nice optional little thing for when you're like, I don't feel like actually playing the game right now. Let me just hop into one of these. If you just did a really difficult platforming segment, it's like, you know what? Let me hop into this checkpoint to do this special bonus thing. No! I almost lost my... Shouldn't have spoke so soon. Dang it. Why is there just a thing that brings me to the start of the flippin' level again? Whatever. Just get me out of here. I knew that was gonna happen at least once. Yeah, the secrets in this level are a little bit weird. Like, oh cool, a secret. Oh, it brought me back to the start of the level. Whatever. Is this a shortcut? Maybe? Who knows? Tails, come over here. My boy, my beautiful boy. Oh. Beat me up, Scotty. I will take it with grace. You know what? Sure, let's try to get up here. Oh my god. Yeah, this level's very wacky. Which is very fitting, so I'll give it that. Thanks a lot, Knuckles. You prick. Big bubble shield. Aw, man. Goodbye, Bubble Shield. You will be missed. At least in this level, you don't need to wait on bubbles. Man, I love the background here. Like, when the power goes out, like, Just having like just that little bit of light still in the background, it's so nice. Such a cool vibe. Oh my gosh, stop bouncing me around, man. This isn't pinball. This isn't Casino Park. Oh, there was a little secret there that I didn't get. Yoink. And the power's back on. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? This is also the perfect level to bring back those wheels from Sonic 1. Such a clown contraption. Up, down, up. This is the room where people got stuck in until they got a time over. We're out of there now. All you gotta do is press up and down. It ain't that difficult. Whoa, I almost got crushed. That would have been unfortunate. Watch out, Tails. Watch out, me. 24 lives. Isn't that incredible? I love this little spasming animation. So cute. Whip, whip, whip. This next boss I also haven't done without Supersonic in a while. That's gonna be a recurring theme, by the way. I'm gonna say that about pretty much every boss in this game, except for maybe the final one. Knuckles, you traitor, no! Oh, Insta-Shield does wonders. Normally you can't hit him until he drops his ball. Which would be now. Insta-Shield carries this fight. Nice. Way past cool. Alright. Man, this controller feels very nice. I'm definitely gonna shout it out some more. Gonna look at the actual price online. I didn't get it through Amazon, though. This song was also changed in the Origins, and that was a crime. Because, oh my god, I love Ice Cap's music. I think this might be my favorite song in Sonic 3. And Knuckles, maybe even. Like, this is the level I wanted to see back for Sonic Mania. Like, I was very sad when it didn't make it into Sonic Mania. I was fully expecting it to. I love this stage. Definitely my favorite ice level in Sonic, I think. There's some other good ones, but I love this level. The music alone. Oh. I love it. Look at these robo-penguins. They got a little club. A little club penguin. Ah, too soon. Yeah, these enemies are great for if you have the Insta-Shield. Can I? No, I can't. So these go up depending on how fast you go in them. So it's recommended you spin dash. Boom. Or use a spring, that also works. Goodbye, Club Penguin. Yeah, look at me go. Aw, damn, I should have jumped right there. Like, just look at the backgrounds. Like, I love Sonic 3's attention to detail when it comes to backgrounds and stuff. Like, visually, this game still looks so good nowadays. I love the scrolling backgrounds in this game. Like, I want... Like, this game and the visuals of this game. Alright, people said that Sonic had a rough transition into 3D. Because this game perfected the game feel of classic Sonic. Like, going from this to Sonic Adventure, while Sonic Adventure also looks also looks very pleasant, it looks very dated nowadays. This game looked amazing, and it still looks very good. Man, people are gonna think I hate Sonic Adventure. You'll be proven wrong when I play it on stream. Because I do love that game as well. It's just that I hate to say it, but I kind of understand IGN's standpoint from back in the day. Okay, so I'm used to going up there, but what if I... Okay, that doesn't work. No, my shield. I shouldn't have tried to experiment. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh. Look at the outside. It's so beautiful. And ending with 200 rings before the boss is kind of cringe. This boss is very similar to the boss in Metropolis Zone. Yikes. Nice. We got nothing. Should have gone super for that fight, just for the score alone. And Ice Cap Zone Act 2 has got some interior and exterior stuff as well. Whoa. I'd like to go to the upper path. You know what? No, I've gone to the upper path plenty of times. It looks very nice, but I haven't gone to the bottom path in a long time, so I'm gonna try to take the bottom path. Is there something down here? No. There's plenty of ways to get back up to the top path from the looks of it, though. But I refuse. I want to go in the cave. Back into the aesthetic of Ice Cap Zone Act 1. Aw, man. I want to get that. I want to do this thing. Aw, man. Normally that happens once you get past the halfway point of the loop. Guess these loops work slightly differently. Ooh, I didn't even know there was water here. Little Eggman capsules. Uh-oh. Note to self, you can't double jump after bouncing on something. Okay, so these ones, these spring things, you gotta jump at the peak of them. Well, I guess not, actually. I lied. Even on the upper path, you do use those sometimes to get even higher. And to get into one secret room that has like a bajillion rings. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can jump further back down over there. Oh. Well, now we know what that's for. Boing. Big jump. Let's get more height. Oh. More height. Oh. I think up here, I do want to take this little upper path. That was not smart. Let me... What? Why did I get so little speed? Huh. That's strange. I think from here on, I do want to take the upper path. Just so that I can get one shortcut where there's a bunch of rings. That's the one that I was referring to. I can still make that, though, by just going back up. Okay, so this time I'm gonna hold right. Yeah, look at that. And there's a bunch of rings in this here room. And a big ring. Electric shield coming in clutch. Okay, so normally he's got like 3 exhausts that can make you like... that can freeze you. And then once you got him low on health, looks like he's only vulnerable from the front. Okay. I never actually paid attention to the boss design in this game, because, once again, go supersonic, and you can just stand there the entire fight, and he'll die. You can stand on the little platform. Oh. It's another bot. I thought it was the same bot. At least Nightbot's actually doing a good job at like, saving them. Trying... Is this the Y button? No, is this the Y button? 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 What's the Y button, man? It's not this one. Oh, I'm not clicked in. Duh. Oh, you can take screenshots like that. That's cool. Okay, now we're going to launch base, the final level of Sonic 3. So back in the day, you would have paid $50 for everything we just played in this level. And while I absolutely adore Sonic 3, I don't think I would have paid that much money for it. Then again, at the time, who knows? Like, that could be true. I could have been like a Giga Chad who didn't play video games at all if I lived in that time age. Who knows? Go. This song also got replaced in Sonic Origins. So if you're planning on playing that version, enjoy it while it lasts. So you're not getting this song in there, or the previous 3 level songs. So yeah, sucks to suck, doesn't it? Go, go, go! Yeah, like, the reason, people say that the reason why there's so many copyright issues with Sonic 3's soundtrack, because allegedly, according to rumors, Sonic 3 and Knuckles songs were composed by Michael Jackson. Some of them were, at least, according to a very popular rumor. I don't know if it ever got confirmed, but for a long time, it was like the thing people said about Sonic 3's soundtrack. It was like, oh, did you know that some songs in Sonic 3 were made by Michael Jackson? And I still don't know if I believe it or not, to be honest. I don't think I do. But, like, people have made, like, very interesting cases for it. Like, a lot of the songs share samples with, like, other Michael Jackson songs. I always found it a very interesting theory, so whenever I see a video on it, I usually do watch it just out of curiosity. It was a very interesting theory. Game theory. Okay. Too soon? Too soon. Doom, 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 doom. Ooh. Ba-da-da-dum. Aw, man. You fucking kidding me? I mean, frickin'. Are you frickin' kidding me? Die. That's it? Go, go, go. The best speed up theme is just speeding up the song. I love that. It's so silly. Oh no. There goes my 150 rings. Boom, insta-shield. Yeah, I know, it's pretty epic. It's pretty friggin' epic. Let me get the snail. You know what? I deserve that. I'm still gonna get you for it. Like, it was full on, it was self-defense for the snail. Right, they were legally in the right. But still, no witnesses. No one can watch me humiliate myself. That includes you, dear viewer. Right, you better sleep with one eye open tonight, because I'm getting you. No witnesses. Go. 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 Oh, I wanted to grab onto that. Uh-oh. This level's pretty massive, I think. Like, I always end up, like, exploring it like a maze whenever I play the stage. Even when I'm trying to blaze through it as Supersonic. Sometimes I get lucky and I do find the best route. But there's a lot of paths in this level. It's very nice. It definitely feels very big. Like, even if there aren't a lot of paths, it feels like there are. And that's very important in my opinion. No! Knuckles, don't do it! Did Sonic 3 and Knuckles predict 9/11? Tails! Mr. President, the second Knuckles has hit the towers. Ooh, this boss I haven't done as Supersonic in a long, long time. So, can't imagine it being too bad. Just wait for him to stop spinning. Ooh, did you see that? Oh. Insta-shield. 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 Don't tease me, buddy. You can't get away with that forever. Let me grind 1,000,000 points by just juggling this. We'll be here for another day. No. No, no, no. 8,000 points. That's nothing. Okay, the final level of Sonic 3 and Sonic 3 normal vanilla. And now I have enabled it so that we fight big arms in Sonic 3. Normally, if you play Sonic and Knuckles, you don't fight big arms here. You fight a little pillar thing, and just a little pillar thing. And then you play the rest of Sonic and Knuckles. But if you played Sonic 3 by itself, you actually had a final boss here that was really cool. His name was Big Arms. And if you played Sonic and Knuckles normally, you wouldn't fight him anymore. But like both this version and I think Sonic Origins as well, they make it so that you fight big arms in this version of the game as well. Like even when you're playing Sonic and Knuckles. Which is cool because Big Arms is a pretty cool boss fight. Which I think I said 3 times during that explanation. I'm very cringe, I know. Ooh. I don't know if that's because I timed my insta-shield well, or I just got lucky. Jump over this. Yeah. Sonic's in the pipes. Someone get a plumber. That's how Mario and Sonic met for the Olympic Games. Sonic was stuck in someone's pipe. This is also the Supersonic theme, by the way, in case you're wondering. Whoa. Sonic 3 Knuckles really likes like these pulleys. Because you see them again in a couple of other stages, actually. Sonic likes the grippy things. Oh no. Too much speed. No worries. I love how you can tell what color motif each level has by just looking at my face. They're very warm colors for this one. The colors feel so bright. I never felt like this. I'll keep on running. Zip zap, let me go. All right. Can you believe it if I told you that I haven't done this fight as regular Sonic in a long ass time? Nope. I thought they could only come out of the bottom one. Ho ho. Boom. I am the Botnik. I am the one who bots. Hello, Knuckles. Witness my latest and greatest invention. 07 Knuckles. He's a real trooper. Like, this is so... This must have been absolutely amazing back in the day. This giant-ass ship. Giant rocket going into space. I think it's carrying the Death Egg, if I remember correctly. Like, we are right now underneath the Death Egg. It's pretty sick. So yeah, this is the thing that you're supposed to fight in Sonic and Knuckles as your final boss. Before Sonic and Knuckles starts. Because this is the end of Sonic 3. It's a relatively easy fight. Almost got shot there. That would have been scary. Okay, he didn't shoot yet. So I didn't know he would hurt me. Goodbye. Did we also get big arms? We better. Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, she's trying to grab me. This guy can even grab and hurt Supersonic, by the way. It's just absolutely sick. think it's with this attack. Oh. Ow. That's the insta shield right there. I could just jump through his spikes. That's so cool. Like you could do stuff similar to this in like the final boss for Sonic 2 by just jumping at like the apex of your jump. But I feel more confident doing stuff like this with the insta shield. I don't know, it just feels safer to me. Bam, 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 bam. All right, easy. That's Sonic 3. So in theory, I could just stop playing right now and move on to the next game in the Sonic series, and then we finish the rest of this game once we get to Sonic and Knuckles. But I don't want to do that. Man, this controller is good. Apparently, it also works on mobile devices. So if you got yourself an Android or an iPhone, I guess, and you emulate your games on that. 8BitDo M.30. Look it up. Not M.30, it's the M30. There's no dot. I lied again. I think you can just not jump in any big rings. And if you do, you get to keep Supersonic all throughout the game. And do the final boss with Supersonic. But I'm not 100% on that. I've never done it. I always go for the for Hypersonic. Because he's cool as heck. So you gotta do it. If you play Sonic 3 Knuckles and you're going for 100%, you gotta get Hypersonic. Because he's like rainbow colored and stuff. It's super cool. It's gay Sonic. Time to go get gay Supersonic, time to go get him now. He's got a rainbow flag, he's from the LGBTQ. Time for gay Sonic, oh no, don't search that up in Google. The fan art is great, just don't go to anything not safe for work. The lyrics need some work. Got another continue. By the way, I realized I never actually bothered to explain how the rings work here. So, if you surround a bunch of blue spheres with a bunch of red spheres, like if you'll never find 4 blue spheres like this one surrounded by red spheres. Because once a bunch of blue spheres are surrounded by red spheres, like those 4, then all encapsulating spheres will turn into rings. And that's how you can keep collecting rings. That's why usually the last orbs remaining, when I'm going for perfect, the last bits and bobs remaining are usually like a straight line of blue spheres or like a square of blue spheres. I already banned the person. I can already get one of these. Boom. I think this is the last one when it comes to collecting rings. Yeah. Okay, now we just need to collect the remaining squares. All these circles make a square. Boom. Got it. Nice. The first Super Emerald. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yeah. Look at Sonic. Yeah. It's me, Super Sonic. Get him that. Oh, nice red. You can do these ones in any order you want, by the way. I just always do them from left to right, because I'm a European. I'm not one of them Japanese who reads from right to left. I only do that for reading manga. Reading them Japanese mangoes. Or manhwa, I guess. Them as well. Oh. Tails, I need you to carry me. Now, you can get every single Super Emerald in Mushroom Hill Zone. Like, in this first zone in the game. It's actually crazy. That's usually what I do, because I don't know nearly as many ring locations as I do in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. As in Sonic 3. In Sonic and Knuckles, I don't know nearly as many locations. So usually this is like the one level I'd explore for the big rings, and then I wouldn't explore any of the other levels. Whoa. Chill out, buddy. I wish I'd have a shield right now. That'd be pretty cool. Having a shield, that'd be pretty nice. Am I back at the start? I feel like I already missed one. Oh well. No. Do not touch me, Mr. Mushroom. That's illegal. Oh, that was a big jump. I think... No. I must have misremembered. Man, it'd be really nice if I could grab a shield. Can you not do that, Sonic, please? I'm trying to stop there. Thank you. Where the heck are you, Tails? There you are. And I haven't gotten any of the ones. My Sonic Origins playthrough, I definitely got a lot more of them in this first level. Because I think most of the ones are in Act 1. Most of the big rings. I think usually I get like 4 in Act 1, and then 2 in Act 2. Yeah, believe it or not, we're playing a different game now. This would have been another $50 back when this game came out. Okay, so we already got the perfect, that's nice. Which, once again, a reminder, you do not need the perfects for anything in this game. They're essentially just either for points, which don't matter, or for bragging rights, which do matter. Bragging rights. What goes up, the must come down. Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground. Okay, I'm definitely gonna backtrack though, because I'm missing a lot. Do not throw your mushroom at me, mister. Yep, 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 yep. Sus. Okay, maybe I should just give up on that one. Oh, I do know there's a secret. Damn you, Sonic. I'm at least getting 3 here. If you jump over this loop-de-loop, you can get a secret over here. I jumped. Boop. Got it. Alright, number 3. I definitely did this one differently last time when I played this game than when I'm gonna do it now. Usually I do this one backwards. Because in order to get all the rings, you have to jump over 2 of them. Instead of over just one of them. That's here. If I'd landed on the first one, I would have still collected them, and I could have still gotten the Super Emerald. But I would have lost my perfect privileges. And I need that to compensate for my small penis. It's like people who buy themselves a very big car. Or like a big gun. It's all to compensate for small pee-pee. It's true. Don't fact check me on that. Boom! Got it. First try. How about clicky? That's the start button, by the way. These are my other buttons. Isn't that nice? Can't even hear the D-pad. It's very quiet. Banana. Okay, that's the end of the stage, I think. I want to get at least one more. One more secret. You know what? Give me that fire shield. Bye. Oh. Big fire. That was odd. I don't know if there was anything over where I just went, so that's why I kind of wanted to jump backwards. Oh, I think this might be it. If I could just land in it. Can I not land in it from here? Nice. Okay, got it. Now, there's definitely at least 3 of them in Act 2, so now I can just go to the end of the level if I want. I think there might be 5 here. Because I think in total you can get 8 big rings in Act 1 and 2 of this stage. It's absolutely nutty, by the way. Boom. Yeah, I always try to save the empty blue spheres for the end. Because otherwise I'm scared that I will collect all the single blue spheres, and then when I do this, I won't be able to collect the last rings. So you don't need to play that way if you're not going for perfects, which, like I said, are completely optional. Even for 100%, you don't need them. The only reason I know how to get the perfects, because I used to just do it normally, but I know how to get the perfects because they are required for getting 100% in Sonic Mania. And that's where I mastered all the Blue Sphere stages. It's gonna have been like a couple years since I last perfected all the Blue Spheres in Sonic Mania, though. Because nowadays, whenever I replay Sonic Mania, I just pop in the Hatsune Miku Sonic mod, and then just do a playthrough where I get all the Chaos Emeralds. I don't even jump into a single Blue Sphere when I replay Sonic Mania for my own enjoyment. Because you will get sick of Blue Sphere if you 100% Sonic Mania. You're gonna be absolutely sick of it. 6-9. Thank God we missed 6-7. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we need 250,000 points. And we got 1 million. For that achievement. Jump! Yeah! Wow. You know what? Let me grab that. Yeah. Can never have too many lives. I learned that advice from a cat. Yeah, X-Men. He's got a golden axe? Is that a reference? Is that a cheeky little reference, Sega? To another Sega franchise called Golden Axe? The Act 2 boss, I'm not going to show off Hypersonic yet, because I haven't done the Act 2 boss without Hypersonic, again, in many, many years. So, I kind of want to do that boss with regular Sonic, just for the heck of it. Big speed. Boom. Knew that one by heart. It's Sonic 3 right now. Holy shit, it is Sonic 3. And Knuckles the best game that I have ever played. I'm kidding, it's not that great. I just thought it would go nice with this song. Boing, boing. Okay, now I just need to collect these, and then I can go collect the strays. I'm gonna save all the strays for after we got all these ones. All these bunches of 9. Yeah, you know what? I'm already gonna collect these strays. That was a very awkward way to collect them. But, you know, it works. Perfect. Hey, GG. Look at that beautiful super emerald. Dun, 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 dun. 800,000 points. Let's go. I love the clicky buttons. They're so nice. You know what? Let me go this way. Oh, never mind. I don't want to go this way anyway. Ooh, this is a good level for getting those, getting two invincibility things back to back. About to be another one nearby here. That have to do with these clucks. These cluckers. Ooh, there's something over there. Do you see it? All right. Oops, I accidentally went on to the last one. Whatever. I was like jumping first, and then just going without jumping on the second time. You can do it the other way around as well, though. I'm not your dad. By the way, you can also manually stop and run forward by pressing up on the D-pad. But I know from memory that if you just let yourself walk back, you'll get bounced back. But yeah, that time I did it manually. Oh no. Oh, that was clutch. Now here I believe there's one where I gotta jump over. It's right there. Boom. That's cheeky perfect. You have to jump over that last one. Bam, 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 bam. Get me all the rings, please. Yeah. Okay, now I just need one more. And I think there's at least one more in this autumn area, and there's also like a very green. Okay, there's also a different color tint in the middle of the level, which is a really cool transition. I always liked it a lot. Yeah, I think there's like at least two more special rings in this level. Here's one. Which I cannot say that with confidence about a lot of the other levels in this game. Like, especially in Sonic and Knuckles, I don't know nearly as many locations as I do for Sonic 3. Despite the fact that I've played both games an equal amount. Because I never played the game separately. I think the only time where I did do that is on the DS version. Out of curiosity. Oh, you know what? Oh no. That's gonna bite me in the ass at the end. I just hope I don't forget about it. And run right into that one. You know what? I'm just gonna go like a fool. Okay, we already got everything here. Whoa, my head's spinning. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Every special stage on my first try. I'm just built like that. Hypersonic unlock. Let's get it. Show me the money. Go on. Look at the twinkles. That's right. That's right. I can now be hypersonic. It's true. Yeah, the green area. Look at that. Look at this sick-ass transition. This game's use of colors is absolutely phenomenal. Absolute cinema, one might say. Check this shit out. Look at that. There's an overabundance of big rings in this stage. So even if you fail a couple of attempts at getting hypersonic, you'll still have shots. What's here to the left? Nothing. That's only if you took the upper path. Dang it. Why does that happen at the beginning of every boss fight I do? Because you gotta watch out for his fire. And for these cool 3D effects. Okay, that boss fight's still easy even without hypersonic. Good to know. Does look really cool. Some very fire effects. Also, look at the forest background here. So beautiful. I just noticed it when it was scrolling. Like, sometimes you just don't look at the background enough. Especially me. Like, I'm too focused on playing the game, and then sometimes I take in the background. It's like, oh my god, this looks good. Okay, now in Flying Battery, I'll go hyper. This will always be known in my heart as the stage that comes after Studiopolis. And while I like Flying Battery, I have to say the Mania version is significantly better. Also, I liked how my climbing there went in tune with the clapping from the music. Let's go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let's go hyper. Ah! Going hyper. You know what? Let's grab these as well. Yeah, you can do like this. You can do this epic dash in any direction. You can do it straight up, you can do it diagonal, you can do it down, you can do it on a slope to gain momentum instantly. It's a super cool move. You do it by pressing jump twice and holding the direction you want to dash. The only thing Hypersonic can die to is getting crushed and falling into bottomless pits, but he cannot drown, even without a bubble shield. He's built different. Boom! The dash also kills enemies. In case he wasn't strong enough. The only reason they never brought him back is because Hypersonic does a lot of flashing stuff. He flashes a lot of kids. I will not rephrase that. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, starting from this point in the game, I tend to not find any of the secrets. Like, I might find one here and there, but I usually don't. Despite the fact that I sometimes do look for it. Ooh. So yeah, if you do go hyper, you should always have an electric shield. So that you can get more rings. Speaking of, look at that. Just like many others, this took me a while to figure out. They just gotta wait for the ground to break. No. This Hypersonic, you can just stand still in this boss fight. You're supposed to stand here until he blinks his eyes, and then you're supposed to roll out of the way so that he hits himself. But if you're invincible, you can just stand there, looking cool. Yeah. That's how I always do that fight if I do go hyper in this stage. It's a lot of fun. Tails, you're flying, buddy. I know, I can always fly. The fly didn't come out of my voice because I couldn't keep that height. Bum, 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 bum. Yada-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Dum, da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Yada-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. I died a lot to this section as a kid. Because I'd always just hold right while going on those things. And then I'd sometimes just fall off. Helpless ratio. You know how it is. I'll grab the fire shield. I'm not planning on going hyper. That's a sketchy area. Like I said, this game loves its crushing obstacles. That right there was the object permanence of a 3-year-old. Huh? I was holding down, mister. You can't rob me like that. I don't know what that was all about. I just stuck to the ceiling there for some reason. Very spooky. Why would Eggman make all these cute little robot mice? That was very fast. Look at those two titties. This game's such a vibe. Oh, after this we've got Sandopolis, the fan least favorite. In Sonic and Knuckles specifically. I wonder if there's a secret over there. There is! Look at that! I clipped through the spike. I'm thankful I did, but that's cheating, Sonic. Can I reach this? No. You know what? Let me... Can I kill him like this? Yes, I can. I'm not waiting this entire boss fight off. If you can't reach him, you just have to wait for it to destroy itself. But that takes a long time. By the way, in the original game, if you wanted to deactivate Hypersonic, for like this section, for example, if you jump into a checkpoint, like in one of those bonus things, you also lost Hypersonic. Like you went out of the transformation. And then you could choose to transform again if you had more than 50 rings, or you'd have to collect 50 rings first. This boss fight I have done a couple times without Hypersonic, but you kind of just wait for him to spin around and then you jump on him. But as Hypersonic, you can just stand there the entire fight. Big W. Big W. Nice. I love how that sound shimmies in Sonic 3 Air. It hits so hard. Sandopolis! Now, Act 1 I quite like. Act 2 I also like nowadays, but I do still have a lot of unresolved trauma when it comes to Act 2. Because there's like an infinitely looping section in that stage that I think a lot of kids die to. And I also didn't know how the lamp system worked. We'll talk about it when we get there. So there's not much to say. It's relatively simple if you know what's going on roughly, but the ghosts would always spook me. Dun 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 dun. Wow, 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 wow. Ow, my butt. I fell, and now it hurts. Ooh, what's that? No, Tails, please bring me up there. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, maybe? I'm sorry for having ever doubted you, Tails. You're amazing. You're phenomenal. You're the bestest boy. Okay, now how am I gonna reach over there? Like that. You know what? Screw it. I don't even want to go back up there. I feel insulted. That was some sick insta-shielding, bro. Thanks, me. No. Ugh. Tails! Tails! Yes. I want to see what's up here. Thank you, Tails. Nothing? Is that the answer I'm looking for? I guess it is. Guess we just gotta sneak over it and then we can land. Oh man. I missed my chance. Psych. I've got a best friend. The real superpower of teamwork caught me up here. Ooh, a secret. Look at this. Look at this guy with the pulley. I told you, this game loves its grabbing. Is there something down here? Just a death trap. Don't fall down there, Tails. If only I had the insta-shield at that moment in time instead of the double jump. Insta-shield. Oh. You know what? I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever insulted you. Electric shield. Yep. I think we're at the end of the level. Now I've got a pretty decent boss fight. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Yes. Oh. That bounce was not good for me. Yeah. Bubble shield supremacy. Let's go. I almost immediately... Ooh. That's 2 big rings. Count them. I don't know why I felt like I needed to rush there. Did someone say Sonic Rush? No. That's not until way later. Whoa. Whoa. The chicken jumped through the wall. Yoink. Big jump, look at that. That was sweet. Uh-oh. Well, this is the end of the level, so it's fine. Can you guess where Act 2 is gonna take place? Because I have no idea. Now, this guy, you can just keep punching him until he dies. Right? Like, you can do this. Ooh. That actually bounces him pretty far. It's either that, or you let him jump towards you. And then just hit him once. Damn. Damn, he's really living on the edge there. I wonder if Sonic's gonna jump over this when going inside of the pyramid. Wonder if he's gonna do that. Oh, he does. And he breaks it, too. Nice. It's very nice of him. Yeah, Act 2 is in the pyramid. And you got these light switches that, guess what they do? That's right, they turn on the light. And a little bit further into this level, we're gonna unlock something that we shouldn't have messed with. Alright, because we're in a pyramid. Alright? If you've ever seen any, like... If you've ever seen, like, The Mummy, or, like, Indiana Jones, you'll know that there are certain things you shouldn't mess with in a pyramid. You don't want to disturb the peace of the tomb. And Sonic 3 carries that same message. Right there. We just unleashed a bunch of ghosts, and they become more ferocious and scary as it gets darker. Which is why, from this point onwards, you gotta keep the lights out. You're gonna die. Okay. I want to jump over here. I don't think there was anything there. Uh-oh. The ghosts are appearing. Yeah, this section loops infinitely unless if you jump where I just jumped. And now it shouldn't loop infinitely. Unless if I did it wrong. I think I might have done it wrong. Now we should be fine, I think. Yeah! Saved. They start getting dangerous once they grow horns. Yeah, in that section I was just in, I would usually time over in that section, just going back and forth on the slide. And I'd be like, dang, this is one long slide. I've been on this thing for 10 minutes. I was simultaneously a very patient kid and an impatient kid. Because during that entire 10 minutes, I would probably be swearing like, dang it, why am I not moving forward? I want to go back to an age where I didn't know any swears, man. I wonder what words I used to express my frustration back then. Back in the good old days. That was scary. Tails is my walking shortcut. Oh no, it's getting darker. The ghosts are getting scarier, Sora! Thank God there was this light switch right there. Bam, 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 bam. Why wasn't that sped up? Might be my ADHD speaking, but I like the sped up versions of the songs a lot. Come on, just make the jump, please. That was spooky. I almost peed my pants. I almost pooed and peed all over them. Then I would have had to drive to the store in poo-covered pants. Get myself a new pair of pants. Then my brand new car will be covered in poo and pee. Poopy. Otherwise known as poopy. That jump ate my momentum, that's why I kind of got spooked there. Because I ran into the block before I jumped. Sonic's having the time of his life just spinning around. Spinning around at the speed of sound. I'd like to hit a light switch, Sonic. Saved. Alright. Hit the spring, go fast. That was pretty moderately fast. Now this is fast. Look at me go. We've gotten to 200 rings relatively consistently at this point. Jump on here. surely I don't need to hit that light switch. Oh man, I missed one of the big rings. Why does that keep happening, man? But there's not even any spike over there. Why does that hurt me? Come on, man. I gotta stand on his hand and then hit him in the face. Oh. Boom. W. Only took me 6 minutes. Wow. And I've got another fan favorite coming up. Lava Beef Zone. One of my favorites from Sonic and Knuckles as well. From this portion of the game. I like it a lot. And yes, my enjoyment of a level does get decided quite a lot by how good the music is. If the stage has bad music, I'd probably still enjoy it. I don't know if it would be one of my favorite levels if it had different music. That's why I felt so wronged by Sonic Origins replacing the last 3 levels of Sonic 3's soundtrack. Because, especially Ice Cap Zone, like you don't do that to my sweet baby boy Ice Cap Zone. We got 52 lives. That final boss, it's gonna have to be harder than the hardest Dark Souls boss if we're gonna get a game over. Now, Act 1 of Lava Reef Zone, I think, sounds better in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. This might be placebo, but I think Act 1 sounds better in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and Act 2 sounds better in Mania, in terms of the song. You're invulnerable to these guys. Not to these guys, though. It's the boss for the song. Classic. Whoa. Where you going, you big drip? Boom, a big ring. Did you see what I see? Did you see it? There was one of them big ring entrances. Okay, with a little bit of luck. I'd still need 50 rings. I'd like to get a shield in this bonus stage. So it might be possible to get the 300 rings in Lava Beef Zone. So I don't know how much of the level is left, to be honest. Of Act 1, that is. We definitely want a fire shield if we could choose. Wonder if it counts if I get the rings here. Boom, I think it counted. Yeah, alright, nice. 375 rings, where did I get 100 all of a sudden? Whatever. Boom, got the 300 rings challenge. Now we won't have to worry about getting hurt when collecting those 6 rings in Marble Zone. You can just focus on the exploration. 400 rings, look at that, that's crazy. I'm a Sonic 3 maniac. Did I loop? Okay. I think I did. That's not very nice. There's a lot of weird looping things in this game, aren't there? I don't really have a big problem with it, it's just kind of weird. Okay, like, the looping stuff kind of, like, feels weird to me because it's like, it punishes you for exploring. Which is weird, since that is one of the 3 main things you do in a Sonic game. But who am I? I'm just a Sonic fan. I didn't mean to collect the electric shield. I know all the secrets in Lava Beef Zone, baby. At least in Act 1. I don't like cutting it close so much. Uh-oh. Those clouds eat away your rings. Just like smoking in real life. The smoke slowly kills you. Drains you of life. Man, losing all these rings would be a shame. I'm gonna go hyper for this boss. Oh, it's this boss. So this boss is... it's alright. Like, even if you're just normal Sonic, if you just spin dash in place in this phase, you can just keep hitting him like that. And for that fight, for that part, you just dodge the bullets and hit the 2 balls, and that's it. Bop. I love how the lava in the background goes away in this part. You can get 3 of them at once here. Aw, man. You can get like 3 item capsules here. I usually try to go for that, because it always feels very nice. Boom, 1,000,000 points. Look at that. I'm an achievement hunting savant. Sonic Super Peel Out. Damn, you get the drop dash before the Super Peel Out? Whoops. Wait, why did I spawn here? Oh, whatever. Here I also usually take the upper path, and you can find like quite a few big rings that way. But this time I'm gonna try to take the lower path. The old habits die hard though, so sometimes I don't quite stick to what I say I'm gonna do. Yeah, dun, dun. Yeah, da, da, dum. Oh, I thought they would stay up for a little bit longer. Oh well, there was my fire shield. Look at the background! So cool, man. I like how the ropes kind of look like candy. I'm still gonna do the mission mode from Sonic Origins, since I did all the other ones. Otherwise, I would have saved it for when we got to Sonic Origins. And I'll do them again when we get to Sonic Origins on the timeline, but since I'd already done all the other ones, I might as well do the ones for Sonic 3 and Knuckles as well. I might do that today, to be honest, since we're almost done with the game. So I'm definitely gonna have to take a break for dinner. But that might be before I finish this game, so I would have had to regardless. Ooh, a fire shield. Let me take a sip. I'm thirsty. Fuck, that hits the spot. Dang it, why do I keep doing it? I keep doing it. I keep swearing. I'm such a potty mouth. I'm sure my dad is disappointed in me. Son, why must you swear? Why must you do it, my boy? Did I not raise you to be better? I'm sorry. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, there's nothing up there. We looked in the game and in real life, there was nothing up there. Look at that cool ass effect. That was scary. That was also scary. Oh, I don't really have a reason to keep my rings outside of just for points, I suppose. But we already got 1,000,000 points achievements, so I guess I shouldn't really care that much anymore. I'm just zooming on through. When I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my love of Beef Zone. Yeah, there's a reason why there was a setting to make the Act 2 version of this boss. To make the Act 2 boss take fewer hits. And I disabled that setting because I wanted to do it the legit way at least once. The legit way takes forever. And regardless of if you're playing as Hypersonic, or if you're playing as regular Sonic, or any other character, it's gonna take the same amount of time to kill every time. It's a death egg, look at that. Bam. Hey, Nux. No! Oh, we're already at the boss fight. Rude. Rude, fretting all. This is a pretty cool chase sequence. Like, cinematically speaking, I love this fight. Except for when we get to the actual fight. Like, this chase sequence, I like it a lot. I just wish the actual boss fight was a bit more fun. Whoa. You got falling platforms and stuff. Watch out, Tails. Whoa. Whoa. Way past cool. Look at this lava fall. I love the way this looks. It's so cool looking. I was supposed to keep climbing the rocks and wait for the top one. This boss fight is just a waiting game. His machine is invulnerable, even to Hypersonic. The only thing that can hurt him is himself. So you just gotta wait until he gets hit 14 times. And I do feel like it's going faster than it normally does, but that might just be... I might just be making that up. So he's hit himself 6 times. I feel like 12 is indeed definitely the sweet spot. But in vanilla, it's 14. So you gotta let him hit himself 12 times, and then another 2 for good measure. Nice, we did it. Thanks, Tails. You did good, buddy. Now we're gonna beat up that brat Knuckles. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. So yeah, this is the same name as the zone from Sonic 2. That was scrapped and put back in for Sonic Origins and the mobile version. That's also the reason that it's in Sonic Origins is because it was in the mobile version. Alright, that's not an extra effort Sega put in. Ow. Alright, Nux. Just you and me. It's the shield. Oh, it's the shield. Whoa. It's the shield. It's the shield. Oh, he blocked it. He blocked my spin attack. No one's ever done that before. Ow. You better glide at me, buddy. Or not. Yeah, I got his ass. Suck it, Knuckles. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Who's that guy with a diver's mask on? I always thought that was like the scuba diving mask. Oh, look, it's all the Super Emeralds. And the Master Emerald, I guess. Look at that. He's trying to play an invisible guitar. It's like, Eggman, let me serenade you with my invisible guitar. I'll help you, Knuckles. Because we are Sonic. Oh my god, Knuckles! He's dead. He killed him. 07 Knuckles. Whoa! Follow me. He punches through walls like it's nothing. My spike goes through walls. Now, I believe this is the last level that Tails plays in his campaign. Look. It's the Death Star, I mean the Death Egg. This must have been so cool if you were like a Sonic fan or a Zelda fan. If you were a Sonic fan or a Star Wars fan, just seeing like seeing the Death Star in a Sonic game. Must have been crazy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I'm pretty sure this stage doesn't have any big rings. Because I don't think you can collect the Master Emeralds from this point onwards. The Super Emeralds. Alright, time for the Sonic 1 boss. Let me just keep bouncing on him. Oh, never mind. He saw right through me. Got him. Now, Sonic Forces and Sonic Frontiers, and even Sonic Generations to an extent, like when this level returned Generations, people were really excited for it because it's a really iconic level. But you know, despite the fact that Forces and Frontiers kind of ruined this level for many people, the original's still a blast. It's still a good stage. Look at that! You can even stay in this little egg pod. I don't think it has any purpose, but you can do it. The fact that there's an achievement for popping some of these guys, when that was like the intended way of fighting him in Sonic 2, goes to show how powerful the Insta-Shield is. Whoa. Look at that. Goodbye. Looks like I misread the achievement thing. Encore? What do you mean, Sonic Mania Encore? Encore mode from Sonic Mania? That's what I'm thinking of. You're gonna need to be a bit more specific, I think. Because otherwise, I don't think I do remember. Boom. Oh my god. This game's such a vibe, man. Outcore. Oh yeah, the little PC game. Well, the game that tries to be your desktop in some ways. Like with the little waifu that you interact with. I think that's the one, right? I did play it on stream. Because I think you requested it. It's pretty charming. I remember liking it quite a bit. Had like the programming mini games. Ow. You're lucky I'm not using Hypersonic in this playthrough, buddy. You're lucky. But you're still gonna die. Oh, nice. I don't know if I'll end up playing it. But if it catches my radar, I might play it. I did like it quite a bit. This is the section that they reference in Sonic Generations. Whoa. They reference this because it's so cool. Look at him go. It's like he's 3D. It's like he's actually there. Yeah, but I'm not gonna play the demo. I'm not that invested in Outcore to the point where I'd be interested in playing the demo. I'd play the full release if it comes out. Okay, Tails doesn't stay behind, so I guess Tails does get to play this stage as well. I don't know why I remember Tails not going to this stage. The only reason I ended up playing the demo for Demon Tides is because I was already invested in those games. I really like 3D platformers after all. That's my genre. And Outcore 1 was relatively... I think that was on the shorter side, wasn't it? I think I ended up beating that in one stream. I can't imagine the sequel being that much longer. playing Sonic on Friv. I don't even know what Friv is. But I know that the first 3 Sonic games, and even Sonic 3 specifically, I remember it being on a lot of, like, online websites. I can only think, like, I'm not giving any specific names, for one, because not all of them were all that illegal. Not all of them were equally legal. And also because a lot of them that I used were specifically, like, .nl. They were Dutch sites. So it wouldn't be super duper relevant. It might be 2 streams. But I don't remember them being especially, like, I don't remember the game being especially long, is what I was meaning to say. I think from that era, the longest game I beat on stream was probably Undertale Yellow. I mean, if it had the original Sonic 3 on it, which I know that a lot of those games had it, they usually emulated games, which is technically illegal. Though a lot of people pirate games that they don't own as well. Well, they emulate games they don't own. It isn't a super uncommon stuff. You haven't? I haven't done the genocide route, even though even though I remember saying I would at the time of playing it. But I think I did do the pacifist route on stream. That was fun. That was a fun game. Very charming. I think I liked it almost as much as regular Undertale. Still haven't played Deltarune, by the way. So no spoilers, or you will be permabanned. I don't know why I haven't gotten around to it. Abandonware? What, Sonic 3? Or Friv? I know Sonic 3 isn't considered abandonware because they still sell it. Monka. Yes, exactly. Spoil Deltarune and you will be banned. For life. No, I can't make it up there. Stop trying to zoom me in that direction. Well, I haven't done a single chapter. I think I'm lying when I say that. I think I played a little bit of Chapter 1 when it first released. But then I realized, then I heard online that it would be a multiple chapter release. That the game would release in a couple of chapters. And then I didn't want to play it initially. Because I was like, oh, in that case, I'll just wait for all the chapters to be out. Because then it will be a finished game. Because I don't like playing unfinished games. But, apparently that is definitely the wrong approach when it comes to Deltarune. Because each chapter is apparently at least decently long. I managed to avoid pretty much, a lot of spoilers for Deltarune. I haven't been spoiled on pretty much anything. I don't even know what the game structure is like when it comes to its chapters. This fight I also usually just do with Hypersonic. But the Insta-Shield carries. What a beautiful contraption. Hold on, I gotta eat. Alright, be right back. Can't go into sound test from here, so I'll just play my Sonic playlist while I'm gone. At least that one I know won't screw me with copyright and stuff. What a perfect song to start with. Enjoy.
Sonic, dead or alive, is mine. Sonic, dead or alive, is mine.
I almost didn't see my controller. It's so small. Let's get rid of this. All right, back to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We're going to finish this. Ugh. All right. Oh, gosh. That was close. I almost got that one for free. But I ran out of rings. All right. All right. Oh, all right. Nice. Because this one's got 3 phases. I forgot about that last part. Where it just starts spinning real fast. Uh-oh. Standing here. Wicked. I had carrots with potatoes, mashed potatoes and carrots, and then a little meat on the side. Don't know what it's called in English. In Dutch, we essentially call them tree trunks. This is probably one of my favorite final levels in 2D Sonic. Like, I like Scrap Brain Zone a lot from the first game. I just think this is the perfect balance between a difficult final level while still having fun new mechanics. Like, I love the upside down gimmick. I like the little treadmills. I like the invisible paths you can run on. I don't remember that being a thing. Is this using Sonic 3 Air level design and not Sonic & Knuckles level design? I do not remember that at all. Maybe it's just because I'm taking a fully different path. But this is completely alien to me. Like, I've never even seen those buttons. Oh well. In that case, I'll do the, might have to do another playthrough on my own time with Sonic & Knuckles level design to see if this stays the same. It could just be that I've never gone to the left at the start there before. It's not completely impossible. I just don't remember this. Bam bam. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, to respond to the last comment Kaede made here. Toby Fox is really great in that regard. Like, giving the first 2 chapters for free is pretty cool. Though again, I don't know how much that is, because I've never played Chapter 1 in its entirety, nor have I played Chapter 2. I don't even know if you could play one without having played the other. Like, if you need save data for the Chapter 1 in order to do Chapter 2 or something. I have no idea, because I never played it. I've only heard compliments. Which is kind of crazy, because I didn't really go out of my way to avoid Deltarune spoilers. It's just... the few streamers I've watched that have played Deltarune, like, they usually talk about it when a new chapter releases, and then they just won't talk spoilers. Which is pretty great. And I'll be like, oh, nice. I think this is the only gimmick that isn't all that cool. But the reason I'm fine with this gimmick nonetheless is because most of those sections you can actually skip, and they'll be faster if you skip them. So that makes it cool again. Eggman designed those fun little contraptions to be time wasters. This is what Luke Skywalker had to go through. Look at the flashing on that. Golly. Just looks like a solid blue on my OBS. Yikes. Hey, we're at the final boss. From this point onwards, this game is just a boss rush. This boss, even as a kid, I managed to do it, but I didn't know how I managed to do it. I didn't actually do it on purpose. I would just go in and out of this room the entire time without actually trying to get these things to land on them. I'd just do this the entire time. And I'd miss sometimes, but that's okay. If I just kept going at it, eventually I'd hit. I wonder if that counts for 2. Oh, that was a bit too early there, buddy. That was a bit too late there, buddy. Tomorrow I'm gonna do my first big solo drive. At least I'm gonna attempt to. I'm going to the theaters. I want to watch Scarlet. I saw it released in our theaters, which is pretty rare for anime movies to release in our theaters. And I've never seen Scarlet. I've never read the manga, I think. It didn't seem familiar to me anyways. And it doesn't seem like it's an anime movie, like it's not something that ties into an anime, like the Chainsaw Man stuff. So I'm actually kind of excited for it. And then it looks like it's one of those like 3D animated movies, like similar to Arcane, which I haven't seen, but I've seen clips of Arcane. And the art style reminds me a lot of it. And in terms of plot, it kind of seems like your generic shoujo setup. Girl gets betrayed by the kingdom, like her family gets killed, and she wants to take vengeance on the people that wronged her. But then handsome protagonist shows up, and she's not sure about whether she wants to take revenge or spend time with Protagonist-kun. And by the way, Protagonist-kun is an isekai protagonist. Well, he's not even the protagonist. He's the male lead. He's the romance. He's a romantic interest. The isekai protagonist is, in fact, not the protagonist. Scarlet is. Oh. Okay, so this is the standard final boss. Even if you don't have all the Chaos Emeralds, you do start with this as the final boss. Phase 1 is kind of like the Lava Beef Zone Act 1 boss. He attacks you with his fingers, and if you just spin dash in place. Now, if you die to this boss, you don't get your rings back. And in my case, I was an idiot and I lost my rings anyway. And not having rings isn't that big of a deal until you get to this phase. This phase is kind of scary. I like how he just has lava boogers. Boom. Okay. Now I've got one more phase that's scary. Now this phase is scary because he doesn't attack you, but you can fall and die. So you got to be careful about when you hit him. Now usually he doesn't actually go to the middle of the screen like he does here. He actually stays at the end. I think that might be another fix from Sonic 3 Air. Yikes. Anyway, we did it. And this is a level you only unlock once you 100% the game. It's final boss. You need to have all the Super Emeralds. I think if you have all the Chaos Emeralds, you can also do this boss, but I'm not 100% on that. I might be lying to you. But I've always had Hypersonic with this boss fight. And this is also the first Sonic game that has a supersonic final boss. And it's super amazing for it. And it also proves that the stuff that people make up where it's like, oh, you either have to choose between having Supersonic as an option, like, in the game, like Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations, or you need to have a supersonic final boss. Both this game and Sonic Generations prove that that's not true. You can do both. It can even make it work with the story, like this game does. Whoa. So yeah, whilst Hypersonic, even Hypersonic can't hurt Eggman. Robotnik's machine here. But once again, Dr. Robotnik's machines are so powerful that they can absolutely kill himself. If you press the dash button, or the jump button in this case, you do a dash for free. Isn't that cool? Boom, got his ass. I'm dancing around him. Got one more phase. Now Robotnik's gonna try to run away in the Death Egg. Death Egg robot looking thing. Get back here, Eggman. I'm gonna sniff your buttocks. Bam, 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 bam. Give me a sniff of that booty. Swiggity swooty, Sonic's coming for that booty. Gonna end the game with 60 lives. That's pretty impressive. Bam, 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 bam. And that's Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Look at that. We did it. Now we get the jam to the credits. It's no question that this game's going to S tier, by the way. I don't feel like I need to explain it. If you've played Sonic 3 Air, like, I think I'm gonna put Sonic 3 and Knuckles in S tier, and I think there's a separate entry for Sonic 3 Air. I'm gonna put that in, like, S+ tier. I'm gonna make a new tier for that. Because it's perfect. Angel Island Revisited fixes every single issue that was there for the original Sonic 3 and Knuckles. There weren't a lot of issues, but the few issues that were there, Sonic 3 Air fixes them. And the customization, like, even if you prefer Sonic 3 and Knuckles, like the original version of the game, you can still play that version of the game using Sonic 3 Air and still have all the benefits that come with Sonic 3 Air while still keeping the game as faithful as possible. So just play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the original, in widescreen with the modern fixes. You can even choose to just have the regular soundtrack emulated, because they made like a remaster for the soundtrack to make it sound better on modern devices. But if you prefer the emulated sound that you hear in like emulators and like the Sonic Gems collection and stuff, you can listen to that version as well. Like, the sheer amount of options in Sonic 3 Air make it by far the definitive edition to play the game. Like, it doesn't even come close if you compare this to Sonic Origins. Origins is fine. It's a fine way to play the game. But, like, I think playing the original is better than playing Sonic Origins, at least when it comes to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Unless if you really don't like the special stages, in which case Sonic Origins has the benefit of letting you play that, retry the special stages without needing to find another big ring. But even if you don't have that luxury of restarting the special stages, the way that Sonic 3 addresses the special stages makes it so that it's more accessible than ever. If you just explore every level, you take your time, you will most definitely find, like, at least 3 times the amount of big rings you need to get Supersonic. Like, you only need 7 at minimum. But you can easily fail every special stage, like, twice, and still get Supersonic at the end of the game. Hypersonic, maybe a little bit harder. But as I showed off, there's 8 special stages. Like, there's 8 big rings in the first level of Sonic and Knuckles. So, it's really not that bad. Hey, credits for Angel Island Revisited. You carry it. Giga Chad. G Spin Dash. Giga Chad. Mac OS, iOS, Android, Apple, disgusting. They made a fucking Switch port for this. That's right, I completely forgot about that. If you have a modded Switch, you got the best version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles on it. I don't have a modded Switch, though, so. And it'll be a long time before I can mod my Switch, too. If that ever happens, which I think it will. People will obviously break that. You can see the Sonic 3 credits in my glasses. Look at that. Look at his big old thumb. Yeah, that's right. Try another story. Right? That's what they're telling us, right? Let's look at the achievements. Which ones did we miss? Whoops, I pressed the B button. Extras. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so we got 8 out of 18. We need that one, we need that one. I'm gonna get all the achievements when we get to the Sonic and Knuckles on the timeline. Oh, it says which ones require air level layouts. Okay. Oh, it was the opposite of what I thought it was. Okay. We can get that when we get there. The last thing I will do for Sonic 3 and Knuckles before we move on to the other Sonic games until we get to Sonic and Knuckles, which is very confusing, I know. Where is it? Sonic Origins. I'm gonna do the mission mode of Sonic 3 on Origins just to get it out of the way. And then the remaining Sonic 3 Air stuff, we can just do when we get to Sonic and Knuckles on the timeline. I swear to God, if this game does not work with this controller, when Sonic 3 Air does, I'm gonna be very angry. At least like a little bit. Okay, works. You shall be spared today, Sonic Origins. You shall be spared today. I did do the first couple of missions for Sonic 3. Like the first 10 to get the last achievements I needed, but I'm just gonna do them again. I didn't read what I needed to do for this one. Okay, we gotta kill bats. Let's turn the audio up a bit. 57. Could turn it up a bit more. Let's put it on 76. Yeah, this is the emulated sound, by the way. In case you wanted a difference. Nice, first try. I don't know why it switches out. Thank you. So now we got Sandy Swim, get 20 rings from something. Let's restart. Is it 20 rings and reach the goal? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Nice. Easy game for babies. Yeah, this is the music for Ice Cap Zone Act 2. This is the prototype music. Is this music bad? This one, not really. It's not bad. But it doesn't even come close to being as good as the theme for the regular game. Like, for the original Sonic 3, Ice Cap Zone sounds so much better. In my opinion. Actually, you know what? It's a fact. I'm stating it as a fact. Do not fight me on this. You will lose. You gotta collect rings. Okay, so I got the rings I need. Now I just need to get to the end of the stage. I got 10 seconds left. Oh gosh. Got it. Animal Rescue. Catch 10 capsules within a minute and 25. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Okay, buddy. I clipped that 2 times. There we go. Yeah, I think mission mode might be the only reason why I think Sonic Origins is worth it. If you already own all the other Sonic games. If you already own all the Sonic games through other means, Sonic Origins doesn't really significantly improve on the games. I think the only things that Sonic Origins adds that I think are worth anything are Amy in all the games and mission mode. So if you like what you see, it's pretty nice. I do like mission mode. I always like the mission stuff from Sonic Generations and stuff as well. Lava Beef Zone, pop 10 balloons. It's Act 2. I remember this one. If you fly into them as Tails, you just get a ridiculous bounce. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. One more. Yep. Easy. It's your favorite game of all time? Based. Honestly. I just finished it. Through Sonic 3 Air, not Sonic Origins. The Origins version is not very good in my opinion. This is the Origins version of Launch Base. Oh, it's pacifist. I didn't read. I can't read. I played the Origins version on my own time to see if it would be worth to play it on stream. I encountered a couple of bugs, like flipping out of bounds, which doesn't happen in the regular Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It certainly doesn't happen in Sonic 3 Air. So, most of the bugs I've encountered in Sonic 3 have only been through Sonic Origins, which is why I didn't want to play this version on stream. But since I did Sonic Origins for all the other games so far, I at least wanted to do the mission mode, because I did do those for all the other games as well. So that's why I went back into Sonic Origins just to do these. They're alright. But I will always vouch, if you ever want to replay Sonic 3 and Knuckles, just play Sonic 3 Air. It is... There's no contest that it's the best version of the game. Like, what is this? This is also the prototype theme for Carnival Night Zone. Again, it's not a bad track. It's not awful. I just vastly prefer the original. Might be nostalgia talking a little bit. I won't deny that. But I just think the original sounds better. And this is mostly... I'm mostly just saying that because of Ice Cap Zone. Ice Cap Zone being replaced is a crime. Because that's my favorite track in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I love that song. Get at least 50 rings while dodging spikes. Alright. Look at me go. I think there's more than 50 in this stage, so I can... Whoops. Not like that. Whoa, those hearts have, like, rainbow-looking things on them. Are those hyper hearts? Like hypersonic? I don't need much more than this. Those buggers are annoying. Get out of here. Aw, dang. I was not looking at the time. Hydro City is pretty much a fan favorite in this game. I always liked Hydro City as well, but I never felt as strongly about it as some others do. I can understand why it's considered like the best water stage in a Sonic game. At least in the 2D games. But, I don't know. I think Aquatic Ruin Zone is just as much fun. Though I think aesthetics-wise, Hydro City blows it out of the park. The music, the level theme, the backgrounds, the water slides, like... Hydro City's a child's dream when it comes to a water stage. Okay, this is much better. This is the one. I feel it in my bones. Yep. Easy. Okay. Something about fireballs. Okay, gotta kill enemies. With the fireball dash, I'm assuming. Nice. Nice. I can't fireball dash out of a mushroom. Boop. One more. One more of each. Whoops. I honestly expected to get that one. Okay, I have to dash into them. Otherwise, that would have been the end of the stage. Oh, we still got 30 seconds to get a single butterfly. Oh, there's one. Nice. That's an easy S rank. Very generous. Okay, from this point onwards, these ones I haven't done yet. Defeat 15 Rhinobots within 3 minutes. That seems like a pretty generous time. Now, surely this upper path exists for a reason. Yeah, I see a Rhinobot. Dun, dun, dun. I know Angel Island Zone. Like, this theme got used for a lot of Sonic Flash games back in the day. Like, I knew this song from Sonic Flash games before I knew it from Sonic 3. Ooh, 3 in 1 Insta-Shield. That's why the Insta-Shield is the best power-up. I can't say that with a straight face, to be honest, because even I have to admit that the drop dash is probably better. It suits Sonic a little bit more. But I like the Insta-Shield. Cool drop dash, be damned. I need one more. There's the one. Looks like there were exactly 15 in this stage. That makes the timer make more sense. I do not want to retry, because I did it perfectly. Use the water shield and bounce your way to the goal without taking a breath. You don't need to. You got the bounce shield. This isn't shamaning. Boom, big bounce. I forgot you have to hold the jump button to do the bounce properly. That's why I was screwing it up in my regular playthrough. Now these guys are easy to kill if you have the insta-shield. And you restart. We gotta get the S rank. I don't make the rules. I just think them up and I write them down. Oh, look at me go. I did not need to do that. There was a water shield. There was a bubble shield right there. I just did that because I could. Okay, that one's not going down. Yikes. No. Nice. We were already there. Look at that. No retries. This controller's carrying me, I think. Defeat Dr. Eggman and reach the goal on a stage with hazards galore. Interesting. Oh, it's this fight. Oh, we got no rings? Oh no, yes we do. I was trying to roll, I swear. Ooh, I insta-shielded through that. Nice. I'm proud of that one. Nice. That was easy. No problem. Piece of cake. Defeat 10 enemies. Now that sounds easy. Oh. It's in this section. That's kind of weird. What do you mean? Okay. Interesting. Whoa. He's dropping the Plants vs. Zombies. And the bombs. But most importantly, he's dropping random robots. The nukes almost seem cute in comparison. Boom! Easy clap. No, I do not want to retry. That was a 5-star? Okay. Mirror mode. Reach the goal as the walls close in. Oh, this is the crushing section. Wonder if they're gonna bring the... Okay, so they're... Look, oh my god, this one's going faster than usual. Uh-oh. Oh no. Fission mailed. I fully expected the spring to be back there. Yikes. Definitely gotta get the, I'm assuming I gotta grab all the rings. Swim through all the rings! Okay, the spring isn't there, so I can just spin dash all the way through. And then I have time to jump down this hole. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, but I had enough to get the S rank. That was a smooth stop. Uh-oh. Actually, that was not the play. That's more like it. Nice. Easy. That wasn't too bad. That one definitely did feel more like a 5-star than this one. We got the flame shield, 7 enemies. Okay, we gotta do it with the dash, it seems. Oh, this is already one of the extremes. Damn, how did I get none of those guys? Oh, that didn't count as a dash? That's not good. I don't know if I gotta get all of them. Whoops. Gotta do it in 55 seconds. Let's see if I take my time, how long that would take. Oh no. Dang it. Surely I don't need all of them. I do. I think... yeah, oh, actually, I didn't need all of them. I did not need all of them. That one sucks. Oh, come on. The hitboxes on those gloves are massive. What an awful bounce. There we go. There we go. Oh. That's not the end of the world. I can live that. I can live with that for sure. Get over here, you big old dingus. Voila. Are you kidding me, man? I'm gonna... do I have the time to wait for that? I don't think I have any other choice, since otherwise he'd just eat my fire shield. Okay, that wasn't the one. I'm surprised that that didn't hit me. Now I gotta wait. Nice. Voila. Okay. That wasn't too bad. %. Nice. We got 2 left. Yes. Climbing challenge. These are always fun. Never mind. That wasn't fun at all. That just hurt me. I don't need rings. Watch me do it. Never mind. Looks like I did need rings. Nice. Yikes. That was not a good jump. That wasn't good either. How did I do that so easily on my first try? I don't know how much room for error I have. Whoa! That was impressive. That bounce was incredible. Easy. No problem. Golly. Okay, 20 balloons and flying battery zone. This doesn't look like a battery at all. Yikes. Okay, we're flying over a bottomless pit. Good to know, good to know. That almost makes me want to do more dangerous stuff. Are you kidding me? Oh no. I'm gonna die. Sonic! I'm gonna die! Oh! Yikes. All the way down, please. Ooh. Damn. I was gonna run out of time. I thought I was doing it decently fast, too. I guess I gotta be faster, though. Guess I can't take that many pit stops. It's definitely not a good way to start. Maybe like so. Definitely seems like a better way to start. Ooh. Nice. Easy. Okay. That was actually pretty tough. I keep calling it easy, but that one really wasn't. Okay, nice. That's all of them. Boom. With that, let me just Alt F4 out of Sonic Origins. With that, we're done with Sonic 3 for now. Now, I am going to go grab my browser. I'm going to go to the tier list. I'm already going to rank Sonic 3 and Knuckles. All right. No, not this one. I want this tier list specifically. There we go, bada bing. Let's put this on full screen. So, they count here as separate. I've played them separately. They're both going in S tier. I personally prefer the levels in Sonic 3 slightly over the ones in Sonic and Knuckles for the most part, but it's neck and neck. And personally, I also prefer Sonic 3 and Knuckles over Sonic 2. The only reason for that is because Sonic 3 has saves. The only reason for that is because Sonic 3 and Knuckles has save data. It has actual save files and a level select that is fully built in. You don't need a cheat code to get the level select. And because I think the special stages are more fun. And the way the special stages in general are designed, with like the hidden rings, I think the hidden ring system is far superior than being forced to collect 50 rings, jump into a checkpoint, do the special stage. And in the original, you didn't even get to keep the 50 rings. You needed to collect another 50 rings and jump in another checkpoint to get another chance at getting supersonic. And that made things very annoying in the original. Now, rings and stuff also did respawn in the original, so it wasn't that big of a deal to get supersonic if you did all the special stages in the first 2 acts, right? Like in Emerald Hill Zone. But if you wanted to collect the Chaos Emeralds naturally without trying to get every single checkpoint in Act 1 and 2, then it was going to be pretty annoying. Collecting Supersonic and Sonic 2 is definitely way more annoying because of that. Whereas in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, regardless of how you do it, whether you're immediately going for everything at once, or if you just want to casually explore and just jump in every big ring you see and do the special stages that way, it's still more manageable. It is still an easier, more fun time, in my opinion, to collect the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I just vastly prefer the 100% completion journey in Sonic 3 and Knuckles over Sonic 2. I think that is the biggest reason why I rate Sonic 3 higher than Sonic 2. That and like the story and presentation. Like Sonic 2 had some very beautiful levels, like Casino Night Zone, Chemical Plant, gorgeous levels, Emerald Hill, even Hilltop. Like a lot of levels in Sonic 2 were very good looking. But I think the levels in Sonic 3 and Knuckles are more good looking. I love the backgrounds more. I think there's more going on in the backgrounds, the colors. I personally think everything pops a little bit more in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Now, I understand anyone saying they prefer either version of the game, to be honest, regardless of which one you take. They're both fantastic games. They both belong in S tier. Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But you know, I personally think Sonic 3 and Knuckles is slightly better. Now, for Angel Island Revisited, I'm going to create a new fucking tier. And yeah, I swore. I know I said that I wouldn't swear as much, but we got to do it. Okay? We got to do it. What color are we making it? Not pink. So why is it selecting? Oh, because I'm changing it for S rank. Sure. Peak. Angel Island Revisited is peak. I'm going to get rid of this one, though. Because that would be too cluttered. Just know that I am ordering these based off of which one I prefer. It's not just, oh, these are randomly going into S tier. No. It belongs here, at the very top of S tier. Sonic 3 Angel Island Revisited is the best game we've played so far. Bar none. It's not even close. All right? So don't get any other ideas. It's not even close. I'll rate Origins and Origins Plus when we get to them on the timeline. For what they are, they're probably going to be somewhere around these marks. Regular Sonic Origins, it's probably going to go here. I think it makes more problems for the original game than it improves. Origins Plus would probably go into B or A tier, because it does add those Game Gear games, and it does add Amy and mission mode. Well, I guess regular Origins has mission mode, in which case it would probably go into C. But this is probably where I put Sonic Origins Plus. Anyway, I gotta put it back. Where's the other Sonic Origins? Sonic Origins, where are you? I wanted to keep these two next to each other. You were next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. Da-na-na-na. Isn't that a Roblox game? Sonic Speed Simulator? I know that this playlist also, this tier list also has some fan games on there. But, I'm not playing the fucking Roblox game. That was an intentional swear. I'm not playing Roblox. Get out of here, shoe scram skedaddle. Let's actually see, because I don't quite remember what the next game is after Sonic 3 Vanilla. Because that's what we'll be playing tomorrow. Sonic Drift for Game Gear. Interesting. Is it a Sonic's Game World and Sonic Spinball. I think we'll be able to do at least these three. And the week after that, well, it's 8-bit Sonic Spinball, I should say specifically. Because we already did regular Sonic Spinball. Then we got Tales on the Music Maker. That's going to be something. Also for the Sega Pico. And then we can do the rest of Sonic and Knuckles. Okay. So the only big games we got between Sonic 3 and Sonic and Knuckles are Sonic Drift and Sonic Spinball 8-bit. We only got handheld titles. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to play the Master System version, by the way, instead of the Game Gear one. I might play Spinball Game Gear on my own time to compare it. But unless if it is a wildly different version from the Master System version, I will not be showcasing it on stream as well. After Sonic and Knuckles, this one's going to be fun. Triple Trouble, we're going to play twice back to back. Back to back. Go back to back. Yeah. Now we pretty much just got a bunch of filler games as far as I'm concerned. Knuckles Chaotix is going to be interested. I never played that game before, even though it's one of the more popular spin-off Sonic games. But yeah, we won't be, after Sonic and Knuckles, we will not be going into familiar territory for me until we get to Sonic 3D Blast for Game Gear. No, not for Genesis. I'm going to play both versions, by the way, because they are different enough, in my opinion, to do both. And as for the collections, I'm going to look into them, and if they have something interesting to showcase, because I think Sonic Jam has that open world section. I'm at least going to show that off and show the basic features off. But in terms of big games, after Sonic 3 and Knuckles, we got Knuckles Chaotix is a relatively big game. Triple Trouble 16-bit will be a relatively big game, that's a fan game, so does that count? Sonic the Fighters is going to take a long time for me to beat. I will be playing the Gems Collection version, by the way, not the original arcade version, because I don't know. I don't think I'd want to emulate that. It seems like a pain. And as for Sonic R, I'm also just going to play one version. I think I'm also just going to play the Gems Collection version to stay consistent with Sonic the Fighters and Sonic R. Yeah, I guess we got Sonic Knuckles Chaotix. We got Sonic the Fighters. No, actually, in terms of big platformers, it's Knuckles Chaotix. And then we got Sonic Adventure. In terms of familiar territory for me, after Sonic and Knuckles, I haven't beaten any of the games on this list until Sonic R. I've sampled some of the other games on this list. I know that these ones are just collections, which, again, if they're interesting, I'll show them a little bit, but I don't really give a shit. I don't really care that much. Sonic R, I played a lot. That one's going to be fun. But that's going to be half a stream. And then we can get started with Sonic Adventure. So I'll probably do Sonic Blast and Sonic R in a single stream, and then we can start with Sonic Adventure. Sonic Jam for Gamecom. Is that really is that really the collection? I didn't know. I think that might actually be an actual game. Yeah, we definitely can't skip this one. This is not the collection. I thought Sonic Jam was a collection. Yeah. I guess I'll play Sonic Jam, see what the differences are. It's got the spin dash in Sonic 1? So that stuff's been going on since Sonic Jam. Isn't that interesting?
Original, normal, and easy. Normal difficulty adds extra rings. Huh. Easy difficulty removes certain acts and zones entirely. Alongside making all bosses have 3 health. Dang. Sonic Jam added a bunch of stuff. What a great collection. Okay, I'm definitely going to dick around in Sonic Jam a little bit. Play some of the games. I might even play like multiple Sonic games. Because I like the originals. I'll take any excuse to replay the original games. So when we get to Sonic Jam, I might like do an in-depth stream on that where I just try to get through as much of it as possible. And I'll also play the GameCom version, since apparently that's one of the worst ones. You gotta play the worst one. Especially since this is considered one of the worst Sonic games, and it's right before Sonic Adventure. Like, I'm setting up Sonic Adventure for success in my heart. Because I'll be pissed off after playing this, and then I'll be like playing this, and I'll be like, oh, cinema, absolute cinema. So that's gonna be great. But that's all the rest of these games are going to be for the near future. As soon as tomorrow, actually. Because, yeah. Tomorrow we're going to do some more Sonic games. Sonic Drift, Sonic Spinball, and whichever other one was there. I might do all 3 of those. And then once we're done with that, Thursday, I'm gonna play more Demon Tides. That's the one. I might end up doing a shorter stream tomorrow. It's even possible that I don't stream at all, to be honest. Since I did originally plan to just do Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And I got a new car, so part of me wants to drive around tomorrow, maybe go to the theaters, watch a movie. We'll see though. If I end up staying at home, or if I only go out for a short drive, then I'll still stream. Or I could do a late night stream. I haven't done that in a long time. So that's going to be great. By the way, in this entire stream I played with this controller, the 8BitDo M30. And it played like a dream. Alright, you saw me kicking ass in Sonic 3 Knuckles. I'm going to see if I can find it online. M30. It's available on Amazon. But it is a pretty nifty controller. It's this one right here. I got the black one though. The black one looks way better in my opinion. Get on Amazon. Let's look at it on Amazon. I didn't order it on Amazon. I ordered it on something else. It's $30 on Amazon. That's pretty good. I think that's cheaper than the SNES controller. Let me look. SNES online controller. How much was that? It's probably not going to be available, but I hope it does say the price. Come on. That's about similar in price. $35 for this one as well. But that one does not work when you wire it to your PC. You need to connect it with Bluetooth. This one does work with a wired connection. So just for that alone, I think this one's better. Because otherwise I would have played Sonic 3 and Knuckles with this controller as well. Because I do own it. But I only use that one on the Switch because the Bluetooth on my PC isn't that great. Especially with this controller, like the connection, I lose connection every now and then, so it's not very great. This controller had zero issues when it comes to that. Absolutely worth it. If you're playing Genesis games or just Sonic or any 2D platformer in that regard, this D-pad felt very nice to use. My thumbs did not get sore at all. Felt very nice and clicky. Definitely going to use these to replay the old Sonic games. Or to play the next few Sonic games as well on stream. But even on my own time. Very nice. I like this a lot. Just got these today. Very nice. But yeah, free ad for the 8-bit Doe M30 aside. Thank you all for watching. That's going to be it for today's stream. I hope you all have oh my god, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all next time, whether that be tomorrow or Thursday when I play Demon Tides. We'll see. We'll see. So have a very good day, and I'll see you. Goodbye. Boop.